Go fly out. Thank you, Discord. Where to see? Do. There we go. Okay. Get straight into it, I think, actually. This. Excellent. Okay. Boo. Oh. Ah, there we go. I was going to say it's not going to show part of shows. There we go. Okay. And I know it's stream, guys. I know I'm not normally on in the daytime, but I'm actually going to be doodling and drawing and all manners of things. And we've got ventures to sort out as well. Okay. Back to Crenopolis. Pretty sure Alex Picon is still a couple of levels away, so we're good. We're good. Oh. I got the 115 for the next one. It won't put up. Well, there we go. It's done at least. Right, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some passive things. Or, not passives, but stuff that I can do on the side. And I'm actually going to draw some bits. I just want to chill out in the daytime while I do so. We'll see how we get on. Oh, fudge. Well, not the best start. Change the equipment, maybe. Perfect. Better. Okay. Now, while this is going on, I am going to load up Clip Studio. That here. Okay, and we'll work on some of the channel's art and stuff like that while we go as well. So. Badges. There we go. No, it's still on that one. I did finish the progress in Pineapple even. Hollerin, hello. Feed Patchy a little bit. Another page is up there. Not the hag, please. So we got, yeah, perfect. Now I wonder if, oh, it does work. I can play the game with a pen. Excellent. Ah, that's a good with a cookie game. I don't have to put the pen down for it. So there was There we go. So not like that, no. I don't like this shovel at all. Needed to have a little bit more depth. Actually, I need to increase its size as well, because we need to see it as an emote, so... Ah, this game actually works quite well with a pen. Excellent. Go. That's a bit better. Twisty! If you stand in the middle of the room, you can practically AFK the entire den. That's not a bad idea, actually. How you doing, Twisty? Good to see you. I'm doodling. I'm doodling mostly, which is why I'm AFKing in Danish. Remember how I couldn't walk until I could go due to my knee? Yes, and I remembered you said it was getting worse in the Discord, maybe? Or maybe it was someone else's chat. I just remembered you saying something was really bad about it. Too big. Whoppa. I don't like this shovel as well. This is bad. So see, well now I messed up my ankle on the left side with my right knee still healing, so I'm cooked. What did you do to your ankle? Are you kidding me? Are you just stuck at home in a sort of paralyzed state now? I shouldn't laugh, I'm sorry. It's a little funny though. You know what it is? I have the shovel faced up. That's the problem. I need it sweeping back outwards and upside down. You know what, get rid of the hole. Get rid of the hole. Can do the hole afterwards. This is digging myself in a hole emote. Ron was talking about it yesterday in someone else's stream. I probably shouldn't steal it, but just eat bread. I sit cross-legged. When I got up, I accidentally sat with my right knee on my left ankle and pretty much leveraged my ankle to shits. Oh. Yeah. I might need to watch for that because I sit cross-legged on this new chair. I get myself quite comfy in it. I do hope it gets better, Twisty. I'm laughing, but you know I sympathize. Really, truly I do. If it makes you feel any better, the right side of my face is practically paralyzed in pain. The infection's gone into, like, you know, that canal that joins your ear, your nose, and your throat together? Well, it's there now, so it's like really painful to drink or eat or swallow. It's becoming a better option to drool all over myself than to actually swallow my own spit. It's disgusting. That's... Why does this guy never attack anyone? What a doughball. Another warning. This happened to me about 2 years ago. Do not sneeze or cough while peeing. It'll end very badly. I don't know if I want to ask what kind of injury that caused, Twisty. But I'm curious. I'm a curious soul, and I feel like I also kind of want to know. So the only thing is I can't scroll outwards with the pen. That's fine though. The pressure tears your urethra. You're joking. Is that really a thing? Oh. Twisty, I don't know if I needed that imagery. Pissing will feel like pissing needles for weeks. Oh, God! Twisty! Spare me, please. Oh, yuck. If you pee without holding back a bit, you re-tear it. How do you pee without holding back? Or, no, how do you pee with holding back? I think whenever I'm at the toilet, it's full throttle or nothing. It's like when the tap is open, there's no adjusting. You have some incredible self-control if you managed it. Gotta practice that throttle just in case, Rev. I might need to. Requires mental strength. Twisty, I shouldn't be laughing, but it's the funniest thing. Oh, I needed a good laugh. Thank you, Twisty. It's good to see you. Oh, I've missed you. I really have. I was gutted when my stream kept going down yesterday. Hope it never happens to you. You've been warned. Yeah, I hope it never happens to me. It sounds like a nightmare. Like one of the greatest reliefs in life. Better than taking off your shoes after a long day is going for a long piss. I mean, there's nothing better. It's one of the greatest feelings. Weeks. I'm glad it's weeks and not months. Oh. Right, I wonder if I should work on a "Be Right Back" banner instead. I'm struggling for the inspiration of the moats. This digging myself into a hole one. I need to come up with different ideas for it. I was thinking of just having the shovel coming out of the hole, but that seems a little too simple. Could have been months, but I managed to throttle well. Your mental willpower is far superior than anyone could estimate, Twisty. You're a god among insects. The rest of us were pissing like hippos. But not you. Not you. By the way, the horror thing is now taking real shape. I have to be honest with you, Twisty. I have still not read it yet. But I'm having a nice, chill daytime stream today. I'm probably going to finish a bit earlier tonight, get some good rest. And then tomorrow, I'm going to reset myself anew. Like, And I'll probably play Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow or something like that as well. Just, I feel like... I mean, it's not new beginnings. Like, people know where I am and who I am and stuff like that. But I just... I don't know. I need to... I need to redo some things and take a better look at everything. I really want to keep the streaming going, and I'd like it to do well, but I think I'm taking on too many tasks at once, so I need to mix it up a little bit. I think I need to mix it up a little bit, but I'm going to have lots of time to do it. Worked out the organizations and the mechanics. I think you'll enjoy it. I was dipping into it and stuff like that. I remember I mentioned I was confused with the description of the one that you put in the Discord and the one that I was reading online. I don't want to go into details because I realize it's a little bit secret. But I was just wondering if there was like different names for it than the code name, I think was what I was trying to say, but putting badly. It's all completely without expectations. No, but it sounds like fun, Twisty. Expectations aside, it sounds like something I would enjoy, so I don't want to miss out on it. I'm just... This week has just hit me rough. I think the illness and... the illness, really. That's it. And Wash's poor footy has sent me a little bit into a worry and fluster as well. Like, Mrs. Turnip and me, we're just kind of sitting in a daze, staring into nothingness. Because we're both in pain. I feel better now, though. I still have a lot of pain on the right side of my face and my neck. The glands are infected, so it's hot and bothered and uncomfortable, and you can't sleep on it, and I can't swallow or eat or drink comfortably. It's just uncomfortable. It's making me whinge. It's making me moan, Twisty, and you know me, I never moan. Tough as nails me. Tough as bricks. I've never made a fuss in my life. At least you're not suffering alone. Well, there is that. Yeah, Mrs. Turnip's chilling out to her videos, and I'm streaming. It's like nice and chill for me. I find this quite relaxing, to be honest. To be honest, I thought if I'd stream in the daytime, it would be a good bit quieter as well. Nobody knows me to stream at this time of day, so I like the practice of streaming. I like chatting to people like yourself, Twisty. But it's nice to mix it up a bit. Get a little change of pace. I'm in pain, Brev. We're team fuck up. Oh my goodness, yeah. 8 months, Twisty. 8 months, Mrs. Turnip and I went without being sick. We were doing so well. We learned a lot from COVID, and we kind of stuck by a lot of the things we learned from COVID, and it's been so good. Living without being sick is fantastic. We were trying to go a full 12 months. We were trying to manage a whole year without being sick. Somebody gave it to us. Somebody somewhere dipped us in the dirt, and they gave us a doozy to ruin our streak. So what I'm thinking is, let's go back. I need... What's the resolution for the 2K canvas? I never remember these. The amount of times I've had to make these, but if I... 1440 or something. Better luck next try. I know, like, we're determined. Like, we're in a definitely in a good country for it. Like, where we live in Scotland, it's not difficult to sort of keep ourselves. And saying that, we're in this city quite a lot, and our work involves a lot of people and such. When I was doing the tours, despite having to interact with so many people off of cruise ships and coming from other countries and coming to visit and stuff, I still managed to stave off sickness pretty well from that as well. It was great. And then the 6 months that I'm off, somebody passes it to us. God. If I find out it was somebody on stream, you all pay. You all gotta pay. I'll come find you. I'll spread it back. It's evolved into something far more grotesque than me. $2560 by 1440. Okay, we have a resolution. So let's just do a new. I shouldn't actually change my settings, I hope. So go with 2560 40. Big color, no thank you. I need it. No. What would I call this? I don't know. Not title card, but break card, I call it, I suppose. Sorry, I'm in deep artist. I'm in a drawing mood. Here we go. That's the canvas I need. Thank you. So if we can lock you. No, not the second layer. Thank you. There we go. You can draw. All of my emotes, Twisty, I've drawn myself. This is why mine have taken perhaps a little bit longer than everybody. I realize a lot of the others, they maybe have gone into emote making tools and emote making things. But yeah, look, here, I can show you. I can show you. I love to draw. So here's my pen for a start. I am genuinely doodling. But if I go back to the previous, so let's save this before I close it. Great card, yep. Open. Emote badges. So if I go through these, you'll see there's the turnip teas. That's the let's make it a little bit. You're actually good. I'm okay. I'm not. I'm a little rusty, and I don't quite have the graphics tablet that I should have. It's a little thing, so I kind of need to use the stabilization on the old clip art as well, which is fine, but can I do other styles too? Yeah, of course, absolutely I can. But these are like the emotes I was working on, and just to show it's a genuine thing. Where's the pen? Here we go. Twisty. I'm doing this with a mouse. Sorry, but there. Write your name on it. If I get the pen, it'll be a bit better. Heart. Twisty. There we go. There you are. So yeah, these are all my own. There's the cozy turnip I drew. These are the older emotes. I kind of drew them at a lower resolution, so they're a little bit blocky. But these are the little subscription badges for people. So I've been working at it. So in theory, it could help with concept art. For example, the anomalies. You design those emotes too. Yep. Yeah, I did. No. Like no background layers, Twisty. So they're all of my. So I mean, they're suggested by people. People had made suggestions in the Discord on like this one. This one's my favorite, Turnip Rip. In its little ghosty outfit and stuff like that. I love Turnip Rip. But yeah. No, I just straight up knocked them out. I've kind of reached a bit of a drawer's block on the emotes I want to do now. Where's this one? There we go. So, but yeah, there we go. Like I said, I've got stabilization when I want to draw the longer lines on it right now, because I don't have a screened graphics tablet at the moment, which I really need to get my hands on. If I was to do illustration like you were asking me, I would need to get that sorted out for myself. Doing it right now would be a bit tricky, but I am capable of it. I am capable of it. I wouldn't sell myself to do your concept art now if the style you wanted was a bit more. I don't know about realistic, but like up to par illustration. The emotes and stuff like are a little bit easier for me now, but I need to sort out proper graphics tablets, which is actually within my affordability right now, but we have other things that we kind of want to sort out. But yeah, no, I love drawing. I was talking to Shoreline Chronicles about this. They were wondering if I could do emotes for them as well. I did tell them though, I was like, just make sure that it's actually my style you want. But fair, but maybe in future. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm down to contribute. Man of many talents. Yes. I'm starting to get that now, and I used to say, oh, but master of none and not great at any. But I think I'm doing myself an injustice. I should be more positive on it. I think I do quite well. And should call myself better than amateurish. But yeah, no, it's where I'm sure I saved break card. I did. There we go. So yeah, I should big myself up more. Big myself up more. Why not? Wish I had the patience to learn drawing. It is a high patience affair, like any kind of skill. Like, I don't like jumping on board of that whole bandwagon of saying everybody can draw, because I think it creates disappointment when people kind of don't enjoy it. Because I think that's what it is. I don't think it's so much patience, it's when you sit down and have to draw. Drawing is work. And it's work. And it's hard work. So you have to enjoy it to really invest in it. And I don't want to force people down this road where I tell them, stick at it and do it day after day. You'll get better and better and better. And then these people have put those hours in, and then I have had some come back to me and say, yeah, I kind of got good at drawing. And then I realized I don't enjoy it. Everyone can learn to draw is a better quote. Yeah, that's much better. I have such cool concepts in my head I can get out rather than writing them down crudely. See, I cannot write. And I wouldn't say your writing's crude at all, Twisty. I was reading... Your writing is very descriptive. What I would say is, when I've been reading what you have written on your anomalies thing, it's exciting to me because it feels like I am, and partly because you said it's kind of a secret thing as well. It's partly like I'm part of this secret organization and they are for your eyes only kind of files, top secret sort of thing. I find it really exciting. And the writing that you've put into it nails that kind of theme for me. I don't know if that's what you were aiming for, but it's how it felt, and I thought it was quite fun. So I cannot write, or not very well, not to that degree. I'm much better at telling and ad-libbing stories. I'm good at coming up with stories in my head, but I can't write them down. Writing's a skill I'm not particularly strong at. Yeah, that's the idea. Everything I've written down serves only as a framework for the artist to build stories from. Oh, pardon me, a little gassy. Yeah. Well, it's to be honest, if you sort of proffered it to people in a kind of top secret file kind of theme, oh, can you block them by sitting down? Oh, but it automatically makes you stand back up again. Okay. But yeah, if it was kind of displayed in a top secret kind of file sort of thing, that would be pretty cool as well. Nice. Nice. I like it. I really, really like it. It's very X-Files-ish. Brings me back. Go, getting some levels. So this one is an I'll be right back kind of thing. Usually when I'm going away, it's to get a cup of tea or something. So I was kind of thinking of having a sort of, oh, it'd be a mug. Let's sketch it out first, shall we? It's gonna be too small. It's too high. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good shape. I like that shape. Perfect. Let's go it a bit. Let's make it a fat mug. Oh, control your wrist, boy. Nobody curves in that much on the mug. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Right, so let's redo this top. You know what? That's not going to work. I was kind of thinking of having the turnip bathing in, but this is going to be too small. Can it? That's what the idea is. Like, all info that goes out will be like leaked to organization documents, audio tapes, military operations, body cam footage, etc. That way all types of artists can tell stories in a way that forces them to be creative, but is also not costly to produce these stories at all. I got a cheap fake GoPro, no pro I call it, and I can use that in some sort of found footage type of short movie about a citizen encountering an anomaly during their hikes. Oh, cool. Is it, oh, actually, you don't want it to be too high quality, do you? A no pro is probably it's a better idea. Oh, you know what I could have? So let's have the turnip head out here. Yep. Now the reason it looks a little bit flattened is I kind of want to draw it wearing my hoodie. Turn down the stabilization a little bit here. Now this needs to be a little bit shallower. There we go, that's better. And then like a thicker cowl sort of thing. Or over the features. Yeah, over the features. There we go. Beautiful. And there we go. Yeah, it's supposed to feel like it's not for entertainment purposes. Yeah, so like it's like a documentary kind of aspect of it, maybe. Cool. Perfect. Right, don't like the head shape. Let's adjust. I want it to be more buried in it, so. Gonna look for a bit. My ankle feels like it's giving birth. See you later, Brev. It was great to chat with you for a bit, Twisty. Thanks for popping over. I appreciate it. I know I've been a bit wayward in things lately, so people have found it difficult to find me or grab me or get my attention for time. So I appreciate you hanging in there for me. I know that you support me great. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. And I'll carry on with the little drawings. I don't think I like this break card that I'm working on either. Oh, stop sitting down. Just it, never expect anything from anyone. Can't ever know what they got going on, so I don't judge, bro. Take your time and get well. I'll get well. No, but I still appreciate the support. I really do. People have been really nice, sticking by me. I know I've been swapping out in games. I know some people were disappointed that I wasn't picked into the Fen group streamer thing or whatever it is that's going on as well, but I'm not dedicated enough to that sort of thing as well, so yeah, I'll still be here. That's what I keep telling people. I'll still be here. I'll still be around Brighter Shores or other games. So yeah. Thank you, Daddy. Why didn't it play? Why didn't it play? Hang on a minute. Whoa.
Thank you, Daddy.
Oh,
I knew you wouldn't say no.
Jeez, that was delayed. Thank you, Daddy. Caught me off guard. I was getting ready to fix it. I was getting angry. I was wanting my thank you, Daddy. People love the thank you, Daddy one, by the way, Twisty. Thanks for that find. It's so good. I've always wanted to be an internet daddy. Now's my time. I hate this. Drawing. I'm not talking about Brighter Shores. I'm not pleased with what I've drawn. Delete it! Don't like it. Delete it. Try again. I'm thinking too complicated, I think. I'm gonna go simple. Go simple or go home. Okay. Let's get another den. Get back to drawing poos. Let's go. Watch out for the police. What I'll do, let's get the turnip in. Oh, wait, I think I know what I want to do. Okay. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. First off, make this a little bit bigger. So header. No, it's too high. Let's bring it down a bit. Up. Here. There we go. That's it. And if we have it like that. No. Little more depth. There we go. That'll do. Change this a little bit. To make it rounder. Okay. Let's get another den on the go. It's actually quite fun to play this with a pen. That's it. That's where I want to. There we go. Sweet. Oh, Patchy, you got me excited. I thought there was somebody there. There's somebody there. Hello. Okay. What I need is a little reference image. Perfect. So let's go with. If you're quick on the mark, you'll see where this is going. Don't like that angle. It's too steep. A bit more depth than that. Not big enough. Go. If I stand here, I wonder if it would activate the other guy. There we go. Oh, Olerin, you're feeding that pop. I appreciate it. Not many people have been playing my Patchy recently. People are quite afraid of my Patchy, but it's a good going rate, guys. Good going rate. There we go. Toilets are such an odd shape. I'm really, really struggling with this one. Just not happy with it. Just not happy with it. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-ba. Ba. Could. Ooh. Actually, yeah. Instead of. Don't need that, but do bam ba 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 da ba bam ba bam ba. Yeah. Come on. Take this a bit further. Here we go. There we go. I think I need to keep it thinner all the way through, actually. I think that might look a bit better. Ooh. 980, 20 levels till 1,000. Almost my first 1,000. Holy smokes. Excellent. 2 moments, normal gangster. I'll be right with you. Okay, I do like this idea. Go. Excellent. So let's give the room a bit. Boo. Bada, 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 ba. Hello, Kalikazi. Ba, 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 ba. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. Drawing pictures, making little pictures. Drawing pictures. Like that. I should really do the layering on a different layer. I'm gonna regret this. Too late. I've already started. Raw doodling. I'm not even going to copy the letter E twice. Here we go. 2 raw letter E's. Brig's not going to fit in this side, I don't think. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Put it here. Perfect. Yuck. 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 Come on. Get that letter A out. Doing all these raw letterworks, it's awful. This isn't how you should do it. Don't do lettering like this, folks. I just want a kind of natural doodle look, though. What I think I might do is get rid of the first A in the top corner there. Just have it say "We Break." Here we go. It's climbing up the page. Perfect. Actually, you know, it's better to give K's a foot. So let's that's awful. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You know, I wanted these climbing letters, but it's kind of shooting me a little in the foot. For the K. Just looks awful. Let's extend it and see how that helps it. Nope. I think I need to make this up a little bit like this. Oh, that was heading the right direction. Okay, we're getting there. Yes! Curve this one out. There we go. This is heading. This is where I want it to be. Not like that though. Ooh, another 10 done, baby. Ba ba da 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 da. Minefighter. KP. Oh, venture's done. Let's take a break from the drawing, get the venture sorted, shall we? Bum 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 bum. There we go. I'll use the mouse. I can scroll out a bit. There we are. That's better. It's actually quite comfortable to play this with a graphics tablet, strangely. Kind of works well. Cute. Excellent. There we go. This is really amateur. This is why I should have done the lettering on a different layer. It'd been easier to scrub out the background lines. Don't do as I do. No. Let's I was gonna say, I'm not gonna fight anybody. Come on. Okay. Detective 982. Okie dokie. Amber Glue! How are you doing? Welcome to me in the daytime. Cozy and drawing. I'm making a little break card for my channel because I still have yet to have done it. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I still have quite a bit of pain in the face. The infection's like kind of spread to the glands, but yeah, just got Doggy back from checkup. How is Doggy? How are they doing? And thanks for the chatter, by the way. I was getting a little lonely, not gonna lie. Twisty was in here a little while ago. I think I've caught a lot of people off guard by streaming so early. That's probably the case. I was becoming socially recluse. My goodness. He is good. One more appointment in a week for stitches to come out, and then we're finally done with it all. Good. Good. What was the initial injury? Sorry, I missed what had happened. Washi's foot is just about better as well. Just to give you a little update on Washi. He is he's recovering quite well. He's been a good boy with his medication. Amber Glue, I talk to myself when no one is chatting. Yeah, I usually do. I just kind of... I think I was too busy concentrating on the old picture-y poo. Got myself a little too distracted. Careful, the lewd one comes up. I'm using it for colour sampling. Gotta keep the theme right. Avert your eyes. But yeah, I'm trying to work on more of my emotes and my banners and stuff, so that's okay. He had masses in his armpit, on his back, and on his foot. Also some skin tags on his chest and face. So they all got taken off, and now we're waiting for the lab results to see if it's cancerous. Oh, fingers crossed. Touching wood. Which we don't think it is, but we still have to check. It's always safe to check. I don't know how such treatment is in Poochies for I think that needs to be a little dark pink. Not dark. Maybe it was kind of okay with the bright. Maybe I need to go lighter instead of darker. Yeah. I'm just gonna red level these. That's a little too unhealthy urine yellow. It's too close to skin color. Maybe I just need to make it goldeny golden yellow. Yeah, that's better. Do little droplets as well. Do is we'll darken a bit, and here we go. Glad your pup is doing better. Yeah, we're so glad as well. So he had an abscess on his foot, so he was walking on 3 paws for a little bit, and now he's feeling much better. To be honest, after he got the medication from the vet, he was on all 4 paws again within 24 hours. Like, it was a really, really good recovery, but we still have to be, like, he's a up on your lap and up on the furniture, dog. So we have to be careful that he doesn't jump down from the furniture, because it's on his front paw. It's on one of his front paws, so if he lands on the abscess, and I needn't go into full details, but if it damages or bursts the abscess, it could be very, very bad. So we've had to carry him up and down stairs, which for a pug is easy to do. He's a little doggy, so it's not too bad. But did they do stitches or anything? My dog is scaring me with the stitches on his foot. No. Thankfully, Umberglue, we got it really, really quick. So when he started walking on 3 feet, he was straight into the vet. We took him straight into the vet, and he got the medication before he could have done damage. We were actually quite lucky with it, because the night before, he did jump off one of the couches and land on that foot, and it was really, really painful for him. But thankfully, it didn't actually do any harm. So no stitches were needed. But every time he goes out and poops, he does the marking thing where he kicks yes. And please don't come out. Please don't come out. Yeah. So we're not worrying about stitches, but when he's kicking his feet like that, we're just thinking, please don't jab intent. Like, don't get a thorn or a stick or a stone. Don't get something jamming into your paw, because he just doesn't care. I think the pain threshold in dogs is so high, they just don't care. And he just goes full ham. Like, absolutely goes bananas kicking his feet out. The worst thing with Wash as well is he doesn't do it after the poop thing either. He does it after every time he pees as well. So I think with pugs is they have scent glands in their paws. I think a lot of dogs do, actually. And I think it's part of marking their territory, as well as just whatever they're doing when they're kicking their feet up after their business. So we have the same worry. It's not for stitches, but we just don't want him to tear the abscess open and cause a larger infection. I don't think it would be too bad because he's on antibiotics. But, you know, you don't want to aggravate it. That's kind of the last thing you want to do, so... He's got to make sure everyone knows the yard it is. He's got to make sure the mountain is his. We take him on quite substantial walks. We usually take him on substantial walks. Lately, he's been getting shorter walks. Just to keep an eye on his paw. That, and I've not been feeling well, and neither has Mrs. Turnip, so... So we've taken it a little bit easier with him, but we took him on a slightly bigger walk today. He was better behaved, and we might get him on some larger walks soon as well. He's I must say, Wash has been an absolutely goodest boy. He's not made any fuss about his medication. Like, we have to trick him, and we have to put his antibiotics in a treat to make him eat it, but he does eat it. He doesn't spit it out cleverly or make any drama about it. So... I don't know what I'm trying to do with this. I think I should just leave it solid and maybe just do the white actually kind of works. There we go. That's a bit better. I wonder if that will help in the... Nah, it doesn't need to be there. Yeah. We're good. I saw his little self on stream yesterday, and he's very adorable. He is... a lot of people are showing a lot of love for Washi. We use white bread for pills. He loves it. I need to lurk for a bit. Absolutely, Amber. Thank you for popping by and saying hello. I really appreciate it. I'm so happy to hear Doggy as well. Both our doggies are doing a bit better. Be good. Don't miss me too much. Okay, let's do. Oh, jeez, I never. Those colors are bad. Let's go back to this and this. There we go. That's a little better. White. Okay. How did I want to? Yeah. Okay. Hey. Okay, so let's add a layer. We will just the capacity on this one. See how the that's quite nice. try this. Let's see how this looks. No, too much on the interior. Let's better. Excellent. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, doo, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Excellent. Okay. Okay. There we go. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum. Yeah. Oh. Go. Almost done. There, I've got a wee break card. A wee break. Shouldn't laugh at your own jokes, really. I just realised I had focus and... Oh. Wrong layer. Start. Beautiful. Okay, now I need to... So if I now go to... Do I actually... I wonder if I want to... make this... Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yes, please. Okay, and yes. Yes. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Okay, and speaking of which, I do actually need more water. So I will do this den, I'll move on to the next one. And get myself some more water. Sounds like a plan. Gonna need but yeah, we've got a break card drawn. I might try draw another couple of motes or something as well. You know, just chill. Nice and chill. But I do need to get myself some more water, so we'll run into this next den. I'll let it go passive. You'll get to gaze at my new break card while I pop off for a minute. So I'll be right back. 2 moments. Boom. We're back. Marvelous. Oh, we've finished one piece today. There's more to go. I'll probably adjust these. I don't know if I'm 100% happy with that, but man, it's not bad. It's not bad. Started for 10. I'll start it for 10 points. Too bad. Okay. Right, let's get an emote in. Ooh. You. Right. Oof. Twisty Brev. Instead of grinding Brighter Shores, I'm now grinding working on that universe. It's nice to be productive, isn't it? I've been enjoying many things now, to be honest. Did I see right? I don't know if you noticed this, Twisty, but Zan has put on their title that it's the last Brighter Shores stream. I know they were pretty upset yesterday about not being picked as part of the Ben community thing. They were feeling a bit disheartened about it. I think so, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's Zan. It might be just a tease to get people in as well, though. But yeah. He's upset about that? Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I was thinking I prefer to be a little bit independent, to be honest. I don't want to be dedicated to one game in such a way. But yeah, he was a bit upset about it. He brought it up a lot last night when I was collabing with himself and Shorelines. The poor guy took it to heart. I can't blame him, really. I mean, I can imagine if you really, really wanted to be in on it or something like that, it would be a little bit disappointing, but... He was rather upset. See, it actually feels good how well it's rolling at this point. Good, good. To be honest, I'm enjoying doing this. A little bit of arty poos. Saying hello to a few peeps. We'll see how it goes. Cosmic was wanting to do a collab with me later as well, so that might be a bit fun. Do a little bit of a collab with Cosmic and call it an easy peasy night, I think. I'd love to be part of something like that too, but I'm just happy for Kels. If I ever get a shot, I'll take it. If not, then not. I don't get people with expectations, they'll only disappoint themselves. I think it's not just Kels who got it. I think Shoreline Chronicles is in on it, got in on it as well. I don't know the exact numbers of who did. I don't want to assume others got it as well, but I know Shorelines got offered into it as well. Some people were shocked that I didn't, but people started pointing out, importantly, that I started streaming Final Fantasy XIV as well, so... They don't want the casual players, I don't think. So, I mean, and that makes sense. You want the hardcore Brighter Shores players because they're the ones that playing your game. So, it's good for them. Exactly. Yeah. I'll happily stay independent because honestly, the responsibility behind it as well, which I cannot afford. They don't mind that, I think. You might still get an invite though. Maybe. I've been drifting downward on brighter shores, to be honest. I find myself getting more attention in Final Fantasy XIV, so I might end up going in that direction a bit more. I'm not the powerhouse in shores anymore. I don't know why. You're exactly what they're looking for. Really? Oops. I wish they'd tell me that. Might improve my odds a bit. Be right back. Absolutely. I am going to get back to doodling. What this was supposed to be. Just drawing lines. Getting the lines in. What if I... You know what, you need to make it wide. Make it wide. Ooh. Not liking any of these. Jeez. How hard is it to draw a hole? Zan's losing it on stream. Is he? I like he was really upset about it. I did know that.
They get on this X-Wing and everything, ready for him.
That was a bad time to go in. Wouldn't be surprised if his Twitch gets taken down after that. Is it that bad? Oh, he'll regret it. Like, Zan's not a bad guy. Why? He's his own worst enemy. Like, Shoreline and I was still rooting for him yesterday as well. It's the poor soul. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Who's, Jesus? Is it? Are they in the Brighter Shores? Oh, Jesus. Calm down now. Yeah, but it just takes one moment. Like, Twitch really comes down a bit hard on that stuff, though, doesn't it? Let's back out, fuck everybody. Oh, man. What's this chat say? Yeah. I guess it's heading that way. Maybe I dobbed myself in it as well. Maybe I felt like I was complaining a little bit by it. I'm generally not too fussed about it, but maybe it came across as I was being a little bit agonized by it too. But I noticed since then I've had no chatter. And I don't mean just in stream and stuff like that. A lot of people used to chat to me in DMs on Discord and stuff as well. And that all disappeared after last night too. So, may have goofed. May have goofed. Never mind. Go. Boom. Okay, and do. It's kind of a nice shape because we could have, because it's a little bulged out here, so if we have the shoveled here. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that started off with good shape. Fool. You fool. There we go. That's what we're going for. It needs to be a little bit wider than the haft. There we are. Excellent. Okay, so let's grab this. A little bigger. No, not turn. Page fill up the page. Across here. What I need is I need a little reference of a hard hat. Ba 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 da ba ba da 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 da. Bremen Peak. Bremen Peak. Do that. Okay. Skippity ba ba da ba ba ba. Let's go in here, buddy. There we go. So let's redo that. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Okay. Turn Party hat coup. Okay, I need to get rid of this stuff. There we go. I'm tongue out drawing now. I'm like deep concentration on this. I like this hard hat. I need to get rid of these other lines. I should properly use my layers instead of being lazy. I'm kind of wanting my emotes to have that kind of doodle-ish kind of look to them though, so this kind of works, but I'm making far more work for myself than I need to. Right, I need to adjust this side. This one doesn't look right. Yeah, this needs to be adjusted, but that's fine. Don't need this line anymore. Whee! Whee! Oh, there's something satisfying about erasure. Beautiful. Okay. Right. If I first of all get back on the detective-y poos. It's getting too absorbed there. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. That's better. That's not quite it, but that's the shape I want. I want the brim out on this side. Yes, okay. Okay. Don't know if I want it to be a hard angle or not. No, we'll go back to soft, I think. So if I bring this down... Yeah, there we go. And they usually have little side strappies, don't they? Or is it goes around the back of the head? So what we want is safety first, everybody. Safety first. Whee! Oh, come on. I think I'll just leave it at one. Leave one gap. Another den. Whee! How am I doing? Levels overall. 984. I might actually get 1,000 tonight. Oh. Oops. Wrong way round. Here we go. Another den! I might actually get my 1,000 tonight. My first 1,000. I'm getting there. I know I'm slower than the rest, but I'm getting there. Casual plays for the win. Ah, the tortoise. Here I am. I'm on my way, though. Okay, let's get some eyes on this turnipy poo. Need bigger eyes. We need to be able to see them. This is going to be in a moment. We'll drop for now, but I'll probably resize it a bit. We can maybe even cut off some of the hole. The problem is when you put it into the moat, sometimes it's not as readable. Big pupils, so it kind of looks a bit worried. Yes. That looks too... That's better. Don't like this. This pupil doesn't match the size of the original, so let's bump it up a bit. Perfect. And then we'll... Pretty. I don't like the eyes. big do I want them? Too big? What if I make it look like the hat is ajar from the face? No. Nope, that doesn't work. This might be it. This might be it. Let's get the other den going. Ba, 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 ba. 16 levels left, and I've got my 1,000. Fantastic! I thought this day would come. Here we go. Yeah. Nope. That's That's it. I just need to skew it for the other people. Here we go. And then if we... I kind of liked... Right, I don't know if I'd be able to see that in an angle, so let's make the mouth a little bit... Actually, bigger. It's a little vicious in outline, I think. Let's go a little less heavy on the pen, shall we? That's it. Okay. So, I like this. I like this. Let's give it a little bit of a... down. Could actually, the hole, doesn't matter if the hole's cut off a bit. Okay, trust the process. Trust the process. I don't need the green, actually. I need the purple. Here we go. Scooch, dooch. Excellent. Tidy up a little bit. Over here. Excellent. And this. We're still fighting the Crims. Perfect. Fill in the little gappies. Perfect. And fill all of that as well. Oh, it's. There we go. Perfect. Double tap it for best results. Here we go. Need to do as well is. Oops. Maybe the mess enough. Starts to look too creepy with the eyes as well. I think the med's enough. Yeah. Just want to see what. Yeah. Okay. Right, now only bright yellow. Yes. Excellent. Great. Just how do you do? I am doing well. You? Oh, fudge. a little bit brighter. Excellent. I'm here. Stream so nice. Nice to meet you here, friend. Cool. Good to meet you too. Here we go. So let's add another opacity, black. There we go. Let's perfect. Thank you. Are you Phil? Oh, was I idle that long? Whoops. Sorry. There we go, back to the game. And then I went to white. think. I don't know if I can get it again. Oh, whoa. What did I do with a pen? There we go. Boop. Thank y'all. Thank you, game. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's see, I don't know. What I need is all players. Go. Yeah, it's not gonna. So, I think I need to test it. But I think it's okay. Let's save, first of all. Yes. Actually works quite well. Okay. There we go. Ba-da-boo-boo-boo-doo. Freshy poos, and give it a test. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yay! Okay, I am gonna have to take a little break because I need to walk and feed the dog. I will be right back. What I'll do is I'll get some kind of passive going here. Fishy, trashy posters. We'll get on them, then we'll go take a little break to feed Doggio. Oh, here they are. Amber! You have returned. How are you? Not gonna lie, I was just about to go feed the dog. Terribly sorry. I'm just about to disappear on you. I'm not quitting the stream. I'm going to a break, but yeah, it's good to see you. But bye bye. Do you hear Fallout? Oh, do I have something else on? I don't think so. I think this is just the music of Crenopolis, to be honest. Go feed that doggy. I need to feed him. He needs his painkiller to help him walk in his footy. I finished a new emote though, Umberglue, just before I go. For when people are digging themselves into a hole with their speech. Oh my. Thank you. Thank you so much. Been playing about. Lots of fun. But I'm going to go to break card. Get yourself comfy. I'm sure you'll find somebody that you want to chat to. So thank you for coming back, though. I do appreciate it. I'll be back soon. Here we go. You'll like the break card. Okay, we're back. Oh, she on the table. Wait. Appreciate it. You want a nap? Okay.
We're gonna collab with Turnip.
Hello.
Turnip.
I don't know if I can hear you.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Yeah, okay, cool. Yep, Discord. Hello?
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 Oh, I can hear you now. I'll go on Discord though.
Yeah, let's go to Discord.
Hello?
Hello?
Excellent. Hello, how are you?
I'm doing well, how are you?
Fabulous.
Actually, one second, I don't think the chat can hear you.
Okay.
I need to get you on the right thing.
Lovely. Do you need me to keep chatting to test it? If they can hear?
Okay, say something now.
Hello?
Chat, can we hear him now? Tunes down a little
Hello?
bit, we can do that.
You can hear them? You can hear me? Perfect.
Okay, I got confirmation. Yellow. Yeah,
Yellow.
yellow. Confirmation that we can be heard. That's good.
Good day.
I think I need to turn you up a little bit
Cascade, hello. How are you? I can
See,
hear you.
hello, hello.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hey, Turnip, how's it going? I hope you're doing great, having a nice day.
It's wonderful to chat to you. It's been a long time coming. I've had a good day.
It has been.
A quiet day, but a good day. I've been doodling and feeling sorry for myself under the weather. Fluey.
Oh, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's just the whole house. Me, Mrs. Turnip, the doggy has a little sore footy as well. It's just, It's a plague house right now. Don't come in.
Yeah, it's getting passed around.
How are you?
I am good. I was up super late last night with their stream, and then even after stream a little bit. So admittedly, I'm kind of like slightly low energy, but I have my coffee. My second cup will be getting drank soon, so
Coffee helps.
the turn up is going to be real.
Turn up for the turnip.
And I'm also finishing my breakfast.
I just finished my meal. I was playing about. I made a new It's a Break card, so I was trying it out on the stream and stuff. Just diddling with bits Saturday, I think I can call it today.
Some days are nice like that though, where you can just kind of do whatever whatever. There's actually no goal. You just kind of whatever you're feeling.
It's stuff I needed to get done. I realized there's automatic software and stuff that I can use to do my title cards and break cards and stuff, but I like drawing and I promised people I would do it myself, so I am.
Oh, okay.
It just takes time.
Well, you're quite the artistic one then. If you do the YouTube channel, that takes some artistic abilities, and then this, you're drawing. I can't do that stuff. Stephanie, this acorn is green because it's bitter. I think that's what they're going for. Yeah. Have you been playing other stuff lately? Or you've been mostly streaming in the shores?
Final Fantasy 14. I've been streaming the shores while I've been a little unwell because the role I picked in Final Fantasy 14 is a tank. I didn't really want to get people killed.
Oh. Right. Yeah.
So just chilling on this a bit. I feel kind of bad. I made new friends in Final Fantasy 14 as well, and I told them I would be streaming more this week, but I just couldn't. My energy levels in the middle of the week were so low. So low, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I get that vibe.
Sometimes you just have to tell yourself, no. Take the break. Take the break.
That's literally what I've been thinking about.
Cascade loves 14. Cascade, I can't believe I haven't played 14 until now. I really can't. I feel like I've missed so much. And I know people say A Realm Reborn is not the best story, but I read everything. I've been reading all their NPC lines and everything. They have one gem of a writer there. I don't know if you appreciate good writing, Cosmic, but my goodness. There is one gemstone of a writer in the writing team of Final Fantasy XIV, and their writing's incredible.
Yeah, I definitely enjoy good writing. Yeah, I heard Cass. I knew that Cass played Final Fantasy 14, but I personally haven't played it. But it seems like it would be a fun game. Kind of similar vibes to. I mean, it's an MMO, so that's nice.
I actually find it's a good second to Brighter Shores. When I say a good second, a good game to play kind of alongside it. It's a weird. It's almost like it's mashed World of Warcraft with RuneScape or Brighter Shores or a similarly themed, because you have your like leveling grinds on jobs and bits, and you're not tied to one class like in World of Warcraft. So you can, if you're like, I'm bored of being a paladin, say, which is what I am, just be like, pick up a different weapon, be something different. It's quite nice. It's very freeing, and fashion fantasy is amazing.
Interesting. I kind of want to I might need to give this game a try, just so I at least have an idea.
Not to sound,
but also,
too much
Oh.
like the other Final Fantasy 14 players, but there is a generous free version you can try. It's kind of a meme.
Oh,
that they have.
really?
Yeah, it's kind of a meme they have. There's a generous free version with lots of content you can try.
You can play the first 2 episodes.
Cascade already knows that. The at trial meme, yep.
There's something there then.
To be honest, the trial is generous. It really is. I've had a couple of friends that I used to stream a lot to as well that joined me in the Final Fantasy 14. So there's a little group of us now sprouting about in 14. It is good fun.
Good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 has a free trial, etc.
Yeah. There's a huge meme that they print off. They were getting me to read it out on stream. Some people were clipping it for. Like, oh my goodness, they should get this guy to advertise it. His voice.
Yeah, exactly. Like, here, let me go ahead and give you some samples.
Yeah, I just cross the palm with silver here. What server? I am in Europe Light Phoenix Cascade. So Europe Light Phoenix.
Oh my gosh, me too.
Moogle EU is where it's at. To be honest, I was going to go Moogle EU because I love Moogles. I really do. But its server was so busy. The queue time, like, you were in a queue of like 500 people, whereas Phoenix was like 20. So I ended up going to Phoenix just to...
Yeah, you're just trying to play the game at that point.
Well, people were getting prepared for a new content patch for the latest, I think it's Dawn... Oh, I've forgotten their latest DLC. It's Dawn something. Dawn Trail, I think it was. Oh, it's so bad. I'm a sprout. I'm not meant to know these things, but... Yeah. What about yourself? Like, have you been planning any other games or anything? It's
No, all I know is Brighter Shores right now.
I do see you in Crenopolis from time to time.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for 500 alchemy, and so I have to spend a lot of time in Crenopolis doing leatherworking for money, and then I spend all the money on potion ingredients.
This is becoming... Crenopolis is the big money bags. I saw Naroda was here for the money in the KP as well that they need for some of the
if we got
skills.
If Naroda's found his way to Kryn, then I think that's a good sign that people are moving. People are moving on out.
Yeah. Turnip was already here. I won't say I'm filthy rich. I mean, I've got 16 gold, but for my level, oh yeah, I'm nearly about my first 1,000 overall.
Are you really? Ooh, that's a huge milestone.
13 levels left. Shoot, fingers crossed, get that tonight.
Yeah, hopefully. Dude, that's gonna be exciting. I remember my first 1,000.
I said I would never do it. So, yeah. Look at me
Here
now,
you are,
me.
Gaming. Yeah, look at me. Look at me past me.
I forgot the pizza.
No, I think it's a fun game. Like, I don't know. It just makes me want to keep pushing.
I'm in this game
Like,
for the long run.
Yeah, exactly that. Like, I know I'm gonna be playing this for a while.
I know there's been a bit of drama today, but I'm in this game for the long run.
Yeah, we were kind of brought that up, and then we kind of dropped it pretty quick because like I don't know what's going on really, so I don't want to say too much. And then
I was
But
in
it seems like
stream with them yesterday. They were pretty bummed out, and I'll probably leave it at that as well. Like,
okay, yeah. It sounds like he's upset. That's
yeah,
all I know.
he's upset, and I must admit, I don't really think he's going the best way about it. But hey ho, who am I? Who am I to say?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
it's not my life to live, but yeah, I see what you mean. Like,
yeah, it's a
yeah,
shame.
I was
I
wondering,
got on
but
so well with Zan. I don't know why. This is how it has to be, but hey ho, hey ho.
yep. Oh well, screw it.
Yeah, even when you do know what's going, I'm not going to fill this. If people want to find out, he's still live, so you don't need us talking about it further than that. But yeah, he's upset. He's upset.
Steph, you're at 323, but I mean, 323 having completed Brandoff Inheritance, like that's good.
Stephanie, I'm on the same boat as you. I have forever, since day one of streaming this game, told people that I am playing this casual. I am not going to race. I'm going to go at my own pace. There's going to be no optimum runs. There's none of that for me. It's just simple, straightforward, enjoying the game. It's kind of why I play a bit of Final Fantasy XIV as well, because I don't want to burn out. I play a bit of Final Fantasy XIV and then I think, I feel like some Brighter Shores. Perfect. So,
Yeah, I mean, I think Alan's kind of in the same boat too.
Yeah.
Like, Alan's been playing a lot of Rivals.
Rivals.
And I told him like more power to you.
Yeah.
Like that's cool that you're wanting to play something else. Like I totally understand people being burnt, you know, like especially in the mine. Like if you're locked in the mine for months, you're not gonna be all right, you know. Like there's no way you're okay after
They're
that.
all cracking it.
Yeah.
They're all cracking at the mining seams. That's No, Alan's actually he's asked me a couple of times if I want to do Rivals. I'm not into, like, or it's not that I'm not into it. I'm terrible at those kind of things, but after I saw Jeff in the pink dolphin outfit, I've been nearly convinced to play.
Interesting.
Stephanie, what is Rivals?
Yeah, Rivals.
It's Marvel's answer to Overwatch, effectively. Basically, it's got a bit more than that.
Is Hogwarts Legacy for Windows only? That's crazy. Yeah, Hogwarts doesn't like Apple. Or Apple doesn't like Hogwarts, one of the two.
You're a wizard, Microsoft.
That's actually pretty good. This is so weird seeing Casey in Crin, or in not Crin.
Yeah, what a win that was. 2000 Cren.
Yeah, I mean,
it was quite a gathering. I have the picture of it as well. I had it on my stream.
Yeah, I had to miss it. I'm sad. I was sad that I had to miss it, but you know, what can you do? But yeah, it seemed like the tannery was maxed out.
It was.
That was the vibe I got.
Yeah, it was maxed out. It was pretty.
Yeah, I've never played the Harry Potter game, but it seems like it would be fun.
I have to be controversial. I'm not into Harry Potter. I'm sorry. I've heard it's a good game, but I maybe it just missed me in the years, but I couldn't get into it. Lord of the Rings baby is me. I was a Lord of the Rings child.
I see. That's why you and Kellis are such good friends.
Yeah.
You can bond over your love for Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, quite probably.
It doesn't feel like a Harry Potter though. What do you mean by that? Like it's not. Um.
Yeah, but I'm also not going to get any of the referencing at all, which means I'm probably only going to get really half a game out of it.
Oh, like you just feel like it's some random wizard in at Hogwarts. It's not like the particular one. Yeah, that's what I would think too. Like maybe there's some way to boot a virtual machine that's running Windows, but then like doing games through a virtual machine, like I don't know if that's optimal or not.
You can virtual machine on a
Ah,
Mac, but they make it extremely complex if you're trying to make it run like Windows. They are tricksy. It's not impossible though. But you're
yeah, they make
you're
it
gonna
hard,
lose a lot of power in the process. Yeah,
though.
lose a lot of power in the process.
Yeah, certainly. I see. I guess I see why they named it Hogwarts Legacy now instead of like Harry Potter or something. Like it really is just focusing on the school, not on that particular character. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, RuneScape was life, I will say. It was. Now Brighter Shores is life.
I feel bad for having left RuneScape so long ago, but it was real life things that made me leave it.
Yeah. Did you not come back and play for any old school?
No, I never did. My account, I stopped playing it when the Slayer skill released. However long ago
Oh my
that
gosh.
was. Yeah, it's a long time ago. Long time ago.
All right. Yeah, that's a while ago. I
Um,
mean, that's all good because shortly after that they killed the game with the EOC, anyways.
10 out of 10 crash out. Rest in peace, then. He burned all his bridges and left. Has he stopped then? Is that.
Too insane. Also, by the way, hello, welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
I hate hearing that. I hope that's potentially not the truth, but at the same time,
Yeah.
yeah, that's crazy. It makes me want to just. It makes me want to dig in. I'll be honest. It makes me want to see what's going on, but I shouldn't. I should not
No,
be nosy. I gotta stop.
I know a little. I was on stream with them last night with Shoreline Chronicles, and what I will say is he was upset, but I'm not going to say any more than that because I don't know his inner thoughts or anything, and I'm not going to assume for his part.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, you're so right, Cass. You're so right.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, we'll leave it out.
Insane. Too insane. Yo. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't know if we can do that. But no, just know that that's wild. You're not offended by that, are you?
Who? What? Am I offended by what?
Sorry, there was. Yeah. Oh yeah, because the mod chat. So, someone said something that was said and over there, and it hit our block. So we'll just say that it hit the block. Okay, yeah, but you're so right, Cass, because like I'm just gonna obsess about it. Otherwise, but yeah, Turnip, I did hear a little bit also, but it's just like I don't know any of the details like behind the why.
No.
Yeah.
It's,
It's tragic. Oh well, I hope he's really not burning his bridges. I hope he comes out and says it's all a meme very soon. I hope he starts making amends immediately. Other than that, I forgot to buy my stuff. Shoot. Dang. Okay, yeah, we're done. We're dropping it. I have to.
There's no coming back. No.
Yeah,
I've
kinda,
stopped Cascade. I've stopped.
yeah,
I've
that's
stopped and I won't stop. Yeah.
yeah. My mind is bleh.
Stephanie, my ex did this thing where he turned his computer on and could decide Windows and Linux. 2 boot drives. You can actually do it on one
Yeah,
drive and separate them. Absolutely possible. And you can do
yeah.
it with a Mac.
Yeah, I'd say I'm running one of those right now. A dual
Yeah,
booted system.
yeah, it's a dual boot system is quite popular. I haven't got it on this system right now, but I've run many systems that do. It works quite well, and I don't know if you can anymore. I haven't actually played around with modern Macs, but you used to be able to do it with Mac. You could put Linux on it. You couldn't put Windows on it. They somehow managed to block it, or it would be very difficult to. Not impossible, but Linux.
Yeah,
is
that seems like
easier.
something they wouldn't want to have happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that dual booting Mac and Linux together. I can see that
Yeah.
being easier than Windows and Mac.
Yeah, and you might want to check it I can imagine Hogwarts is really popular, even if the game devs themselves haven't developed a means for it to run on Linux. There will be a modder or some kind of community support player who has managed to get it work on Linux.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, it only took like a week for that person to like rebuild Hopeport in that game. Sam, did you see that Reddit post?
Yeah,
So, like,
was that Unreal Engine or something they used, or?
Yeah, I don't know what that was, but yeah, there's some creators out there, so you know that if it's wanted and people play the game, then they're gonna make it work. They're gonna get it to run. Just for this game alone, I personally have never had a Mac. I had an iPhone for like maybe 3 years, but other than that, I've been pretty Androidy. Duelish is closing in on Stig. Is that true? Can that be possible?
Oh, is it Jewelish? I kept reading it as the clever way of spelling devilish.
Oh, I've always just said Duelish.
No, you're probably right.
Now I'm
to be
second
honest.
guessing.
Both are right anyway. Ah, there you go.
Oh, okay. Well, good to know. All right.
It's Trixie reading names out of chat. It
It
really
is. It
yeah.
is. Yes. Yeah, I remember with the like IGN Malamba, I kept calling them IGN for the longest time, and they're like, "No, that's just in-game name. You can call me Malamba." Like,
Oh, was it
like, oh,
in-game
yeah,
name?
then-
I kept thinking, are they a writer for the magazine?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do they have connections?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I should probably leave that part out. Someone being referred to as in-game name. That's so funny. Yeah, that's what I was saying too, and saying like once you add a virtual machine on top of your whatever you're running, like you're guaranteed to hit a performance jump, or you're guaranteed to hit a performance loss, especially if graphics are
Yeah.
involved.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Nope. Yeah, so yesterday was our first stream with a VOD, and I thought I set up all my stuff right to like not record my music, and then like 3 seconds after I ended the stream, I got a message from Twitch saying, "Oh, we've detected some copyright stuff in your recent VOD."
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay. Yes, I know that I didn't do that right, and sure enough.
Yeah, I don't stream
Yeah,
the music because I do VODs and I stream to YouTube as well, so it's
Yeah, that's what I was kind of dumb. I initially thought I was searching out the what was it? What am I trying to
Just,
say?
you're on the right
I just
path
lost my train
because
of
I
thought.
think streaming with music is a better way to connect with people. I don't have that. I lack that part of it in my streams. Apart from when I get people that come in to hear me reading the books and stuff. So I would stick with what you're doing, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah. I was trying to get the rights to my music. So like I know you can get there's like place. Oh, I didn't get my stuff again. I know there's like places where you can like get a subscription for like copyright free music and stuff. But all of those places I've listened to are just like garbage, and they're not the kind of vibe that I listen to.
Yeah.
And so I've been like messaging people and like trying to get the music that I listen to, the rights to it. And then that's when I realized like, oh, I could just like not include it in the VOD if I wanted a VOD. But I guess I just like, I don't know, I didn't set it up right. Something's broken. But I was literally thinking like, wow, if I ever want to have a VOD, then I would need to own the music. I'd like totally never considered the option of just like not, just not putting the music on it.
Insane. I wish more devs would build for Mac as well as Windows. I think Apple could take over the gaming market if Windows wasn't so established. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of wonder why they don't, because it includes... it gives them a larger customer base, doesn't it? But as far as I'm aware, getting Mac dev kits, it's not really dev kits that Mac sell them as, is heavily expensive. It's really expensive. They don't give them out for free like some others do.
Yeah, you just want to be a wizard. There's nothing wrong with that. Just let me be me. I'm so excited to come over here and start making potions with Duelish. I just keep buying more stuff, and I keep buying more of the wrong stuff, like making it more out of sync, and it's just getting worse and worse.
I'm just getting absolutely the worst bounties for the last 2 days. It's been atrocious.
Wait, you're getting the worst what?
Bounties come up on the merchant board and
Oh.
on the investigation board for the detective. I do detective and merchant at the same time. So.
Smart. That's the way I did him. I did them both to 60 that way. It kind of makes merch a little bit easier because you don't really have to think about the route. You just pick the stuff that's closest to wherever your investigations are going. You know, it's like, do that.
Yeah, I think at low levels it works. When you get to the higher levels, less so, I think.
Honestly, I do not know.
I think most of the overall level runners have given up on it and now just do merch.
Oh yeah, I think you can. I definitely know you can change like the capitalization of it. Yeah, I generally, I did the merch and the detective together, and once I got them to 60, I kind of told myself never again. It was just kind of a lot. Like after I did a little bit of merch just by itself, like I realized that is that much easier. It is like twice as easy it felt like to do merch by itself, but then you have to like really start thinking about what you're doing. Timmy's Coffee, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Timmy's Coffee.
Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. We are making potions.
Hello, Naroda. How are you doing, darling?
Naroda, hello.
Good to see you.
Alkype, that's right. You know it.
And saying probably just annoying to officially support building for Mac as well, because you have Q&A both and the customer base isn't already existing. Yeah, it's a long-term play.
It's looking good.
Yeah, it's difficult. Rhoda just downloading
Yeah,
a
I mean,
game,
I
chilling.
don't. Big time chilling then. Yeah, I know that like when you do any kind of development on an Apple device, I know it's kind of like more hoops to jump through than like regular,
Yeah.
like just inherently.
The DRM alone on Apple is a nightmare as well for their security and everything. What game are you downloading, Naroda? I'm curious what your second game of choice is going to be. I was peeking when you were in someone else's chat, Naroda. I heard you were talking about coming on with another game.
Yeah, is this another game to stream or just another game to forget about the mine in?
Ninja Gaiden, good choice. Never played them myself, but I love to watch it.
Yeah, Duelist, it's looking clean. Looking good.
What's your favorite franchise? Monster Hunter is my favorite franchise. I'm looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know if I'll stream Monster Hunter Wilds, but they are some of my favorite games.
I really enjoyed the Splinter Cells.
Splinter Cells.
I played the mess out of those growing up.
Yeah. Big fan of Sam Fisher.
Yeah, Sam Fisher. So you are familiar, yes. Hello. Right. I think you're during the winter sale, or maybe it was the fall sale. I got like Chaos Theory for $2. Worth. That is a good question. Yeah, the Spies vs. Mercs, like that was some of my most fun multiplayer experiences, other than like, like Modern Warfare 2, and COD 4, and like Halo 2 and stuff. The multiplayer games, the ones that defined what it meant to be a good multiplayer. Assassin's Creed 2, yup. Yeah, I like the whole like spy aesthetic, the secrecy.
I didn't get into Assassin's Creed so much, although I did like Black Flag. I liked Black Flag, but the rest of the Assassin's Creed I kind of didn't get into. I definitely preferred Splinter Cell over Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I liked Dishonored.
I never played Dishonored, actually.
For my assassin-y type-y of game, Dishonored was good. I liked Dishonored. Addict Ash, Dishonored was great. Yeah, fantastic game. And when you start to get some of your cool abilities in, I loved sweeping an entire building and feeling so badass. So good.
Yeah, aspects give you Assassin's Creed vibes. Oh no, we get exactly what you meant. Oh, we know what you meant. You like that assassin game. Yeah, I don't even think I played any multiplayer Assassin's Creeds. Does that? What?
Assassin's Creed have a multiplayer?
You know what a...
Yeah, Cascade. I read that as
for 3 games.
Ass Creed. I did.
I didn't. I put the period in there. Okay, one more. We just need to buy one more inventory. Too Insane just subscribed. Yo, what do you do, Insane? Yo, thank you so much for the subscription.
Try to
Yo,
move
let's huge shout out to you. I was sitting on my headphone cord. Yo, huge shout out to you too, Insane. Yo, yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you were having a good time. Chill vibes for sure. I haven't even danced yet today, and too Insane. I haven't even danced yet. Let's dance.
It's the first dance of the day.
It is, yeah. First dance. Oop. Oh, getting loose. Too Insane, you absolute beast. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate that.
Thank you for getting
We
us
have
a dance,
a spoiled
Too
potion
Insane.
emote. Oh, I messed up too. You're not in the. Sorry, everyone. I went to my dance cam and I didn't set that up for the Discord sound to go there. But I don't think you said anything during that, anyways.
No, I don't interrupt a dance. Definitely not.
I still have my headphones on. I'd be listening.
I'll
Don't interrupt the dance.
Yeah, I'll interrupt you talking, but I won't interrupt the dance. No way.
No. That's where I draw the line.
Yeah.
You know, like.
I'll talk over you, I'll butt in and all that kind of things, but ain't nobody disturbing the dance.
That is so funny. Let's make sure that's moved over there though, just in case I do that again. Hi, it's me. Me on the big screen.
Boop, boop, ba-doop. It's him. I don't have Washi on stream
okay.
today. He was on stream yesterday. He's cuddling with.
You don't have who on stream?
Wash, my pug, my dog.
Oh, yeah. My cat Simba has not been. Like the day I set up the cat cam is the day she stopped coming in the room. Like, what kind of stuff is that? It's kind of wild. It's like she knows.
Cats are clever. They're tricksy.
Yeah.
They'll know.
Yeah.
When you're.
She is.
Remember, if you're scheming, they've already schemed 5 moves ahead.
Yeah. I'm just falling right into her trap. Somehow she's gonna end up with more treats out of this.
Yeah, that.
I don't know why.
That cat cam is going to be right beside the feed bowl.
Yeah.
It's like, you want me on camera, you feed me. That's.
Yeah, seriously though, Quantum Simba is right. Like, does she exist? Because we haven't seen her in a while. Hi, it's you. I know, poor Simba. I think she's just... Honestly, I think she's just a little upset with me that I've been streaming so much. Not giving her the loving that she's used to. All of the attention. Oh, she loves you guys too. I just don't think she really knows much. Cause Kat, she's like 9 now. I wanted to say 8, but her birthday's on Halloween, and yeah, she's already celebrated. Already got her gift.
A Halloween kitty. She's a black kitty as well, isn't she? Cause.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. She's a spook fest for sure.
Spooky cat. Nice. Yeah, I've seen pictures on Discord, either your own or some other Discord.
Yeah, I call her my daughter, honestly. I love that little thing.
I We call Wash
that
our
little
boy,
thing.
our baby boy. I still do.
Yeah, it's so cute. I mean,
Pizzas. Don't forget the pizzas.
yes, it was my birthday last week. I did keep it quiet. I was hush hush. I just didn't want to. I don't want to take away from the quality of the stream. It was my first stream back
Stephanie
after
says
that little break.
she's spoopy. Stephanie, have you seen Red Letter Media? Have you seen Spoopies, or have you seen that film Spoopies? It's the only time I know that reference.
I've never heard of Spoopy before.
You never want to watch it. You never want to watch it.
Yeah, it sounds scary. Honestly, I don't really do scary stuff.
It's not scary, but it's not good either.
Oh, okay.
So- but Red Letter Media make all kinds of fun of it. It's good. It was your birthday last week?
It was, yeah.
Oh, belated happy birthdays.
Yeah.
You did keep
Thank
that
you, thank
secret.
you. I'm now north of 30.
It's a good place to
the
be.
downfall begins, I think.
No.
No, I've heard good things about being 30. A lot of people say like, "Oh, that's where your life really begins." So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if that's the case or not. Yeah, because I'm old. I'm getting old now. That's exactly what I meant by that, Stephanie. Is like, I just feel it. Like, I can just feel the difference.
Nah, we became more beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, mentally, I'm stronger. Like
Don't-
mentally, I'm at my peak.
Forever 19. Forever beautiful.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Excellent
Forever 19 in my
skincare.
mind.
Brings you all the way.
Yeah, but like, how many times do you moisturize? Because
Every time I shower.
I do like, yeah. Oh, okay, you're serious? You meant that?
Oh, I'm serious. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
That was no
yeah.
joke.
Yeah,
I was gonna bring up the joke of Vorpal's stream. One of his little tags or whatever is moisturized. I
Mhm.
love that so much.
I think Vorpal lives in a similar climate to myself, though. But yeah, 100%.
Yeah, for sure. You certainly can. You saw a shirt in the market that you think I'll like? Stephanie, I'm sorry that you wake up in Florida. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you wake up in pain. That sounds awful.
He's in
Zedge,
Florida.
hello.
Does
Good morning,
Florida
good
have
afternoon, good evening.
dry air? Hello, Zedge.
I think Florida's kind of humid. Yo, this shirt is awesome. Hello. Yeah, by the way you're saying you got it in the market, I'm assuming...
Florida is humid AF. So is Scotland.
Stephanie, both. The answer to that is both.
We usually sit between 70 and 90 humidity. Here.
Oh, okay, so yeah, you're up there.
Yeah.
That's
It's just extremely
almost
cold.
Oh, that makes the cold worse then.
That's what people say. That's why people don't come to Scotland in the winter.
I see. That's why. That's why it's the way that it is.
Yeah. That's why I'm sat here in this giant, fluffy, oody blanket top every time you see me. on
Yeah,
stream.
the coziness
Yeah.
and the warmth, the desire for warmth. It all makes sense now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Florida is humid, and you moved to Georgia. Oh, you moved from Georgia. Southern Cal. Yeah, exactly. That would have been a huge change. Like, what was going on? I live in a place where it's not uncommon to be 85 plus humidity. So I'm very much used to just like, even when it's 60 or 70, like kind of getting a little sweaty.
So, do you hate hot humidity then? Because I
No,
like
I
it.
want it.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Hot humidity? No, I want dry humidity. Or I want dry heat. is what
Right,
I
really.
prefer.
I
Like
the
the like
humidity.
Arizona.
I know people say it's not the heat, it's the humidity that gets you, but I love it. Stick me in a rainforest. Heaven.
Yeah, no, the stickiness of the sweat and the blah blah. I don't want that. Blah. Those hot sticky summers, yeah.
It's so intense though. It's like walking through a sauna. It's wonderful. I love it.
Yeah, I mean you're right. That's exactly what it is, and
Yeah.
I hate that.
The
I hate
pores.
that
Your
feeling when I have
pores feel
clothes on.
so clean. They just clean out. Then you come into a nice dry home, a nice cold shower. Oh, heaven.
Yeah, moist.
Moist.
Hot,
We are very
humid, makes you
moist
feel like
here in
you're
the UK
swimming.
Cascade. Yeah. Very moist.
I love that word.
Susie Dent's
Moist.
favorite word. You might not know who Susie Dent is, but
Nope, I don't know. I am unfamiliar.
Cascade might know
Oh.
them if they're from the UK, but they're from the Countdown team, which is a TV game show we have here. She's a lexicographer.
No. I'm sure Cass knows. Oh, I'm sure. I messed up. I was like making potions, and then I got distracted and started buying more ingredients that I didn't need. Ugh, now I gotta do another inventory so that they have the same number. Shoosh. Shoosh. We out here? I didn't see you, Zed. We out here? You got a target on your back? Let's see who's catching you.
Oh, Cascade does know Dictionary Corner, mate. Yes. Susie Dent for the win. I love Susie Dent.
I don't remember which one I needed to buy. Okay, I messed up, I think. Bought the wrong ones. Shoot. Let's see where you're at, Zedge. Oh wait, you're opted out, aren't you? You're a hider, or you're hidden? You're in? Revolt. Hmm. Am I missing you? What? No, Oh, revolt. You meant that. I thought you meant like revolt against the the opters.
Cascade, Ash, I love Cats Does Countdown as well. I really do. Oh, I was so upset when Sean Locke passed away. Best version of the show, hands down. Yeah, definitely. Rest in peace. Yeah, what a comedian. What a guy. So funny. I still love his children's story when Tiger went for a pint. Ah, it still splits me up.
Uh-oh, Zedge. You're gonna have to put in some hours then. Time to hit that grind. If you thought you were sleeping tonight, cancel that. I don't need to buy more stuff. I need to make more potions. I did buy the wrong stuff. No, not a chance could you get to sleep. Yeah, all right, there it is. Yeah, and then you saw the numbers start ticking up. Yup. Where's the caffeine? Actually, speaking of caffeine, I'm gonna run and top off my coffee. I'll be back in like 2.
Absolutely.
No, I don't want to say 2 seconds because it will be longer, but it will be less than 2 minutes.
I will be here. I'm going to stick with water right now. I've had my coffee. Starts timer. Do 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 biddle bip. Boo. Are they back? Oh, is that better stacks? Pizza, 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 pizza. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's the kitty. Is the kitty on? Oh, let me see. Oh, yes. Simba. I
Oh
see
yeah,
her.
you can see her.
Yeah, she's on the bed.
Oh, I'm gonna have to put the cat cam up now. She wants to join us, so I called her out. Look at her just eyeing us. Look at her. She's looking into our soul. I'm not scared. You're scared.
A cute little void.
Yeah, she's watching. Yeah, everyone be on your best behavior. Zed, you're in a committed relationship with the boards. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's healthy. That's healthy.
Is that why the bounty boards are giving me absolute trash, Sedge? Ugh. Actually, I've got a good run now.
No.
2 pizzas, 2 bananas, and pocket watches. That's not bad.
Oh, well, that's yeah, that's a really good one.
Yeah.
What is your merch level?
121.
Oh, you're getting real close to unlocking the good stuff, like the caviar.
Yeah.
Things started to get a lot
yeah.
easier. Or do you already have the caviar?
Not yet. Getting close, though. Getting close. I am... Let's see. Caviar is... 127. 127. So
Oh, okay.
6
Yeah,
levels
nice.
out.
That one is super nice.
I'm 12 levels away from my first 1000. Here we go. Yeah.
Make that the theme for the stream is let's reach 1K.
I've just changed the title to that now. Yeah, almost 1000. Ooh.
Ooh, big moments incoming. Actually, you know what's crazy to think about? Like, no offense to you or whatever, but like Casey was able to get 2,000 before people got 1,000.
Yeah.
I mean, she was able to do that in a single place, like just one episode. Like what? It's like with Script Punk, he was able to get a 500 before he was able to get 500 merch before I KP'd 200 alchemy. Like what the heck?
I am super casual plays though. It's nice. It's nice.
Yeah, I used to be.
keeping on. Let's just keep on trucking.
Yeah. It's the long game, like you mentioned earlier. Like it's a marathon, not a sprint. So like doing 20-hour days is kind of wild. Yeah, I don't think I don't think you could call her a nerd. Like I don't think she would take offense to that. Okay, Stephanie, that sounds great. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your nap. We will be here.
Casey dotting around earlier.
Yeah, she's in the port. I don't think she's in this. I don't think she's in here, Zedge. Yeah, correct. She is not.
Oops.
Yeah, being casual is totally fine. I was a casual. I started as a casual, and then I just it just escalated from there. It was the only way I would consider myself like playing this much is that's just like all I think about at the moment. I would say like that's yeah, exactly. Like then you just start talking to people, and then you realize half the people in this game are rushing something, and then it made me want to kind of rush something. Yeah, like literally, I was like adding people, and the first thing people would ask is like, "Oh, what are your goals?" I'm like, "Oh, y'all are setting goals? Like, I'm just trying to look around and see what we can click on, and
Yeah.
y'all have goals?"
I was following the story quest until I found something that I wanted to do. It's
So Zed, you're basically saying you've never been a casual. You're saying that in the most humble way. Yes. No, I mean it's kind of crazy, Duelish, because like you're actually in a really good spot. Yeah, because I was really gonna say that. Like we kind of, if you started like a month ago, like really hitting into the alchemy, like that's kind of when I did too, and you were like, you know, way farther than me. So yeah, if you started earlier, I have no doubt in believing that you would have taken a top 3.
oh, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Whoops.
I know, Zed. That's the difference between people knowing your name and not knowing your name. If you started on day 1 or not. Unbi, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you had a good day.
Love Sue.
Oh, Zedge, I'm just messing with ya. No, Zedge, yeah. Okay, well, you got it over. You got through that quick. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of what made it fun at the beginning. Is it was so new. Everyone was just clicking around like, ooh, this is cool. What does this do? How much XP do I get from this?
Sorry, I keep meeting people in the streets in Crenopolis and we end up dancing and stuff.
No, no need to apologize for that. I'm jealous. I'm jealous that you're getting to do that. Grin is actually like pretty fun. Like it's just good vibes in that place.
Yeah, Crenopolis has always been fun. People here are a good laugh.
With all the pineapples too. It's just like the perfect touch.
Yeah, I genuinely know. Hey, steady. Pineapple. Thank
you. Steady, hi. Yeah, Crane is a little OP. It's OP just because everything fits together so well. It's like, dang, I should just go do that.
It's OP,
let's go
but
knock it out.
I think it's an episode that's really well done. Hello, Steady. Good to see you. How are you doing? I know I've been streaming way out of my normal hours, but we're getting into my usual stream time now.
Yeah, it does fit well. I mean, I kind of see the Cren being like the building off point for future episodes.
I hope so.
I think it'll be like our home base.
I hope the future episodes take a lot from Cren of how the skills can be intertwined or even shared between episodes.
Board games. Yeah.
Oh, Steady, you just got home from board game evening. Were you trying that new one? It wasn't Barbarian that you got. What was it? I've forgotten now. Was it your new game or you were trying, or was it as a different one? Sorry, I'm big into board games and tabletop RPGs and stuff.
Oh,
We're playing-
really?
yeah, we've been playing Lancer recently.
Okay. I played a lot of Terraforming Mars.
Oh, nice.
That's
yeah.
like too many hours, but that's like really the only main board game that I like kind of got into.
It's a
But
good choice.
I think I'm pretty good at it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's a good choice. We don't have a copy of Terraforming Mars, but I have played it.
Yeah, my buddy and I we used to play like a lot, and then we found these people like basically recreated it online and made it open source, and so like there's a way that you can play online now, and it kind of feels like the real game. So that's kind of cool. Like for not owning it, it's like a really close second.
Yeah. Yeah, I played the app version of it as well. It actually worked quite well because it got rid of a lot of the fluff that you had to manage yourself. Because Terraforming Mars has a lot of fluff.
Yeah.
If you told me Gower hired extra employees specifically for Cren, I'd be easily convinced. Yeah, so would I. It works too well.
Oh, I have played Wingspan. That's the bird one, right?
Oh, Wingspan is good.
I played that one also.
Yeah.
It's
I've
a
played Taverns
beautiful
and
game.
Dragons. Wingspan is beautiful. Yeah. There's if you like your fantasy, there's one made for wyverns and dragons. They made another copy for fantasy lovers that like their winged reptile friends.
Zedge, I think they did mention that if they were gonna make a new hire, it would be like a designer for quests. So like I figured they could, if they're getting a designer, they could probably put that designer anywhere. They could really use them for anything, not only just quests.
Sea salt and paper on the train ride home. That's good. Nice.
Good vibes.
Yeah. I've got so many. Has anyone played like Mysterium or Dixit? If you like things like Wingspan, you like beautiful cards and stuff, like things that are beautiful, Dixit is wonderful.
Interesting. I'll have to look that one up. I haven't played that one. I've also played Root. That one was really kind of complicated. Yeah, I even after playing Terraforming Mars, I tried to get into that one. Like, no, I'm just going back. I'm going back to terraforming stuff.
When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
Yeah, Root was like it was like in the forest.
Yeah, Root's in the forest. They've just made a new game called Arcs, which is even more complicated before you start thinking exciting that. But it's good. They're really good games. I to be honest, I like the ones that are quite complex. I like a weighty game.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not against sitting down and playing a 3-hour board game. But what I don't like is games where you can kind of like lose pretty easily. Like you could tell that you're losing early, and then you're just forced to stick to.
Yeah, if it's 1v1, they can be a bit dull. If you've got more players at the table, then you just start king making and stuff like that. Just pick somebody on the table who's wronged you recently and make their life difficult. It's all
right. Good. I think I effed the stream. I think my stream messed up.
Oh? You're still on Discord, so if people are on my stream, they can still hear you. Steady. Taverns and Dragons, you play as a tavern keeper who tries to get king to hold his feast at your tavern once he gets back from adventure. You gain prestige, victory points by cooking various recipes, and by your minions defeating dragons. I've not heard of this game, Steady. That sounds fun. I've got the whole world to see. Yeah, I know, Twisty. We weren't talking about it in the collab, but I think the collab streams went down, I heard. And I heard Sam and Kells were in the chat at the time when there was some more kicking off as well. Catan, Azul, Century, Ash. We've played very similar games, you and I, as well. Twisty, Steady has quite a good game collection as well, Ash. We play, like, probably one of our most popular played games is still Archipelago. But we've been playing a lot of Arcs recently. And we got Agricola recently as well, which is, so fun. I do like Agricola.
I think I might have ended the shared chat too. This is
That's
all
fine.
scuffed. I don't know why I'm not live yet.
I can hold on for you. What's probably best to do
Okay.
is I'll completely close the shared chat and we'll just redo it from the start. But you're still in the Discord. We can still hear you. Ash can still
Yeah,
hear
okay,
you.
that's
They
good.
popped in here and can still find you as well. So your internet's not down. It's just
Yeah, OBS is just
taking it.
gone from my. I kept looking around like, what went wrong here? And then it's like, oh, I don't have an OBS tab open. So where'd that go? like,
This used to happen to me a lot. Believe me, I used to get it all the time. Twisty, it was pretty rough. I heard. Are they actually banned now? Then is that it? Oh, thank you, Steady. Thank you, Discord. Taverns and Dragons. You know, Mrs. Turnip's really going to get annoyed with you if I start buying more board games. Oh, actually, no, I think they would like this as well. Just the cover alone. Holy moly. That's a buy.
Now OBS won't open. I'm just gonna restart my
Do a
computer.
reboot.
I don't even want to try to mess around with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for the. Have you tried turning it off?
Cool. I'll stay in this Discord. Let me know when you're good and running.
Okay.
No worries.
Okay, thank you so much. Let's see here.
Ash, I hadn't played many board games till I got with my partner. He's been showing me the way. It's beautiful, though, isn't it? Do you have a two-player game, Ash, that you consistently go to? Mrs. Turnip and me, we have been playing War of the Ring as our two-player game consistently. That game was designed for two people to really hate each other for 3 hours. It's so painstaking, that game. It's like a slow build and then it's a mess. And you're caught in that tension for so long. It's wonderful. So yeah, I'm not sure if that was a stretch goal exclusive or available for all versions, but one recipe I need to share with you. One moment while I fetch it from the game to take a photo of. Cool. So is this game just newly released, Steady? Ash, nothing specific yet, but we have been working through a co-op Lovecraft horror game called Arkham Horror. Nice! Nice. Arkham Horror is good. I've not played it, but I've watched people playing Arkham Horror. I don't think it ever would have fit with the group that I usually play games with. Or it's not that it wouldn't fit with the group. We just have similar games already, so it doesn't really warrant owning it. But I know it's a good game. And Azul is a very good game as well. Very good game. Another two-player we tend to play, although it's like can be more players as well, is Gloomhaven. Sorry, I missed your question. Can you repeat it? Oh, yeah. Is this a new game, Steady? Is this just newly released when you said it's like stretch goals and stuff? I know you're quite on the pulse of the board games as well, compared to me. Twisty go. I don't know if that was not so new, got it maybe a year and a half ago, I think. You must have shown me this game before then, surely. We've talked a lot about board games since then. This can't be the first time it's come up, surely. Ah, but I'm glad you're getting your adventures into the board gaming world, Ash. There's something so cozy about the old tabletop board games. It's lovely. It's been super fun. Yeah, very cozy. It's nice. Do you ever get big game nights? Like, we've managed to get some 8 people around a table for things like Twilight Imperium, where it takes a full day and stuff to play. Those are really special. Difficult to arrange, but when you've got it going, really something special. Photo set on Discord. Thank you. One dish to bring them all, and with a sauce to bind them. Oh, brilliant, Steady. That's such a good game card. I hope Cosmic's doing okay. It's been quite a reboot. Boop, 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 boop. She's also gotten me into Warhammer, which is another rabbit hole. Oh, yeah. Warhammer, is it like Age of Sigmar or 40k, Ash? Because I've been playing, or a friend of mine and myself, we've been getting ready to play some Kill Team. And we have also been playing Blood Bowl. 40k, although the only time I've actually played is Kill Team seems tight. I've not played it yet. We're really excited because the two of us are quite big fans of XCOM, and Kill Team just seems to have that XCOM kind of vibe. So we are, yeah, we're pretty excited about playing Kill Team. I love Blood Bowl, and my 40k army is Grey Knights. Yep, the worst of the bunch on the Emperor's right hand, but that's me. I like the Inquisition, the Sisters of Battle, the Grey Knights. I love all of that. Saying by the looks of it, that recipe should be included in all versions of the game too. Speaking of Rabbit, is it okay if I share that mini in chat I showed you earlier? Oh yeah, of course. Absolutely, Steady. So Steady does a lot of model painting, which I do as well, actually. Sisters is my first team I'm building. They're so cool, aren't they? They're so cool. Got a normal 40k battle line and the Kill Team Novitiates. Yes. Ah, nice going, Ash. I got the box game of Kill Team. So I got those two standard ones. But I am thinking of getting the Sisters of Battle Kill Team. And I technically have an Inquisitor's Kill Team as well, which I can just build. I like how the models can be shared between the games. Yeah, Ash, Steady is excellent at painting. And it gets better every time they show us something new. So much fun. So much fun. It's so cool, yes. Ash, like, you seem to have similar tastes to me. Spare yourself and don't look up Adeptus Mechanicus. And I said that deliberately because I know you're going to now look up Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh, you know about them. Yes. I like their little sort of striders, and they go so well with the Sisters of Battle as well. Like, if you have the two of them together, the color schemes kind of work between the two.
Hello?
Hello! Welcome back. Are you
Okay, cool.
You up and running?
Let me see. I think I am live. Yeah, I'm live now.
Let me check. Yes, I see you. I'll knock on your door again, and I'll
Thank you so much. Accepting.
I will mute the audio on it already. I need to add you as a favorite as well. Keep forgetting that you can do that with this.
Yeah, how do you do that? The add to favorites thing.
So on the right hand, you'll see like each of our pictures.
Mm-hmm.
And if you click on the picture, there's the 3 dots, and you can add to favorites.
Oh.
There you go. I just did that.
I see. Done. Done.
There we
I
go.
would love to be one of your favorites. Thank you for including me.
No, absolutely. Anytime. You are a delight to chat to.
No. That's so sweet.
I'm full of sweetness.
Hello everybody. Sorry, I don't know. Like
I need to share the chat. Hold on.
down in OBS, not there. Your patience. It's totally. I think any normal person would have given up by now. They would have just said, I'm good on this streaming stuff. It keeps breaking. But I'm stubborn. I keep trying.
If I can find the page that Pasticcio sent me for fixing OBS, I will send... Is this something that happens to you frequently? Because it used to happen to me quite a lot.
Well, this is like the 3rd time, so yeah.
Because
I don't know what it is.
I used to have it happen to me a lot, and then Pasticcio found me a sheet with the fixes, and it 100% worked. Like, I still get sometimes a buffering glitch every now and again, but I no longer get the disconnects. It's so good.
Yeah, now I'm thinking I literally just switched to OBS yesterday from Streamlabs, and so like my past crashes were actually on Streamlabs now that I think about it, but I think it's kind of the same thing.
The Streamlabs is OBS. They've just put a different skin on it, basically. So it wouldn't surprise me, but Ash, don't give up on the Adeptus Mechanicus. They look so cool next to the Sisters of Battle. It'll round out your army. It'll look so good. It'll look so
Doolin,
good.
hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. No, there's a a daily Simba picture there. It's there, right? Right. Uh. Oh no.
Ah, for sure gonna build them eventually. Oh, it's
Ah,
so nice
yes.
to
Hello,
have another
hello.
40k fan. I know. Now I know why Henry Cavill gets
You
so
said
excited about it.
40K.
Yeah, we were talking about 40k whilst you were trying to
Milamba,
do
hello,
your thing.
hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the stream. My cousin's obsessed with
Milamba.
40K. He does the figurine, he paints the models and
Yeah,
stuff. He's
nice.
yeah, he's big into it.
Ash, the next army,
Build
if
them
I build one,
eventually.
is going to be orcs. I just think they're so funny. I can't, and I love how it's a genuine rule. So there is a rule in 40k that if an orc's vehicle is painted red, it moves faster on the table. Because the orcs believe that red makes a vehicle go faster. It's, it's so good. Are you still there? Oh, you are.
Wait, hello?
There you go. Yep, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I don't know why, like, it's just like breaking out and then I heard still there. You shared your paint station and turnips server?
Oh yeah, no,
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm
Steady
missing
paints a lot of models. And their friend. So it's, I think, if you don't mind my sharing the story, Steady, before I actually tell people about your paint station. But yeah, no,
yeah,
it's
before you get outed.
Yeah, no, I have a habit of getting excited in conversation, and I can rattle on. Yeah, the orcs are the only. To be honest, to the point where I think the orcs are the only good guys. Feel free to exit Steady. So Steady did a commission for a fellow who's rather crafty in the old wood carpentry department. And as payment for the commission, this person made a beautiful paint stand for them. For all the little pots of paints that you get for painting with and stuff. And it was absolutely the creation of envy. I was so envious of that paint stand. It was beautiful. Like intricate, detailed carving into its sides and stuff. It was lovely. That's such a great gift for a commission. It sounds awesome. Yeah. Yeah, we keep it in the box we bought it in because it kind of comes in handy trays. I am so cheap when it comes to painting. I'm like blue tack on the top of a spent soda bottle as my figure stand for painting on as well. A little bit of water in the bottle to weight it down. Yeah, like why go expensive? I mean.
That's funny. I mean, you're just like making do with what you have. Like, it's gonna get paint on it anyways. Like, why does it have to look nice?
Yeah, but I mean, the paints, the big box of paints cost £500, which is like $750
Oh, what
or
the heck?
something like that. Yeah, I'm willing to spend that, but on the little stand for painting them, no. Cheap bottle. It's very Scottish of me.
I mean, it sounds like I would have probably done the same thing. Like, honestly, if the paint's that expensive, like, for sure, everything else, not necessary.
If it works, it works. Yeah, exactly. Half of the model stands you get, you have to blue tack them down anyway. Because the clip is annoying and in the way when you want to base them and stuff as well, so... Sanhai! Cutie Turnip! Oh, I missed them. Damn. Oh wait, am I not friends with Sanhai?
Yeah, I had
am.
to. I quickly went back to the chat, like, "Ooh, Sans in the chat," but no, I think you were seeing them
No.
in game potentially.
Yeah, they were blowing me kisses in the game. Like I said, Crenopolis is where it's at.
Yeah, yeah. That's I literally like half the people on my friends list are just Cren locked. Like most of the people I met, I feel like I met there, or in Hopeport.
There we go. It's not often you get kisses blown towards you by the richest man in Brighter Shores.
Yeah, I know, right? Like I asked him for a loan. I was like, "Yo, can you give me a small like 500 gold loan?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, I can do that for you for one big toe picture." I was like what? Okay. I mean, it was worth for me, yeah, for sure. I did that right away. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I think so there was like the Tannery Discord. They said, I think it was Sanhai that said, if people want to stay in this Discord, I need feet pics or you're out if you haven't reached a certain
my
level of leatherworking, which I was definitely under. So I sent them pictures of Wash's paws. They didn't specify what feet. So I sent
This
Wash's
counts.
paws, and I'm still in the chat. It worked.
Doolin, thank you so much for the doubloons. 276 doubloons going to me. Thank you, Tulin. That will be sent back into the pots. Yeah, I mean, it must have worked. It must have been good enough because you're there still. And truly, they didn't specify, so like they can't even be upset because you did kind of give them what they asked for, just not what they were expecting.
They didn't specify.
And
I gave what was asked.
in Duelist, you're halfway through your mats, and you got 4 levels. Are you going to be able to get 4 more? You can be able to get. You keeping that pace? Oh, you beast! Oh, I love to hear it. Love to hear it.
Oh, I'm only 9 levels away from the 1,000. Ooh. I definitely didn't think I would ever be doing... Yeah, the big 1K so soon. I know. I didn't think I would ever be doing
Gamer.
1K. Yeah. Yeah. I'm my own worst
That's
enemy.
what happens. I guess that means you play Brighter Shores a lot. What can you say?
Yeah. Devilish is catching up on their chase as well. What am I on the... Oh, I actually made it to the top 1,000 in Crenopolis as well. Look at me.
Ooh.
Gotta run to the store. XP waste, hate real life. I've been ill, so we haven't been leaving the house, but we need to soon. I have to do shopping and all sorts of things. Just, I daren't get behind the wheel of a car right now.
Yeah, we're gonna need some food eventually, I'm sure.
We keep pretty well stocked up because we're kind of isolated, but it has its limits.
pretty isolated? Like, would you say you're like rural or just
Oh, very
not really in a
rural
big city?
in the
Oh,
Highlands of Scotland, and there is no delivery to my address. Ulan.
ah,
Yeah,
that's terrible. If you can't even get a pizza, they can't even drop off a pizza
yeah.
to you.
If we want takeaway, we have to drive in. Yeah.
I guess pros and cons. You get your peace and quiet, but dang, you gotta go get your stuff.
Gotta go get it. Gotta go get it. But it makes it all the sweeter. We did get pizza the other night, and it was so good. So
Honestly, for me,
good.
it would be good to like help me from spending money, you know, because things are just farther away. So I have to really think about like, is this even worth my time to go and do this thing?
Yeah. Ulan, I'm not complaining. The Highlands of Scotland are gorgeous. I live in a very, very beautiful part of the country. So everything you could want for in beautiful views is on our doorstep. Or a very short hike away, or a very short drive away. We are very, very fortunate. I ain't complaining. Hello, Kels. How are you doing? How are
Hello,
you
Samad.
doing?
Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope your finger's better.
Yeah, I hope your
hope your finger
finger's
feels
better
better.
as well.
Oh, the Highlands are gorgeous. Okay.
Oh, they
Oh,
are.
Duelist is XP wasting. Ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Ulan, you've been here twice and loved it. Were you on foot? Were you hiking it? Or were you having a nice cruise through the little single track roads up in the hills? Mac.
Good to hear. Good to hear. With each minute that passes, I'm sure it heals a little bit more.
Doing better than you were earlier. Yes. I can imagine. I can imagine, Kels. We've kind of said we didn't want to talk about it in the collab. So but we know. We know.
Right? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
everyone.
I can understand. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like there for everyone, but I'm just like not even. It is fresh on the brain though. Um. Yeah, well, tomorrow's the big day for you, Kels. I hope you're excited. I hope you're excited. We were talking about you in the obviously in the stream yesterday after your raid. Thank you so much for that, by the way.
Don't worry, Kels, I'll be
You
watching.
have so many just loving supporters in your chat and your followers and subscribers. Everyone was just so happy that you're doing it, and no one was really worried about whether you were gonna keep doing it or not. They were just excited that you were doing something new. We have a song request from Ash, certainly coming right up.
But yeah, I'll be
They're just happy that
watching,
your goal got
Kels.
met.
I will be watching. I will be judging. Because I am.
Judging? Who does that? Who's judging?
I am the BITC to the H.
Oh, the cosmic love. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no judgments. Yeah, I haven't posted a time for tomorrow's stream, but it's gonna be super early so that I can end around the time Kels is starting. Wink, wink. Oh, what's going on here?
Yes, Cascade has been holding us to account.
Yeah, because I was
Rightly
slipping
so.
away.
Rightly so.
I was slipping. Sunshine, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yo, Sunshine, actually, now that I have you here, well, I hope you're having a nice day, by the way. Sorry to just just jump on you right away. Can you join the Discord? I'm making a mod server, and I want to put you in it so that we can talk about some stuff. Okay, the song request. It's not opening up. Let me try again.
Wondrous Turnip, mind if I do a dance redeem? Oh, I haven't turned off any of my redeems on my channel either, Cascade. I think both me and Cosmic are very loose and very easygoing. You don't have to ask me. Go for it. I won't interrupt the dancing.
Yeah, you make him dance.
Promise. Yeah, make him dance. I promised I wouldn't interrupt the dancing. Read me a page, you naughty boy.
Those promises need not be met.
I have pages to read as well. Oh my goodness, I haven't done that in a while.
How many? What book are you on still? Are you on
We're on the second Sherlock Holmes.
Ooh, how
There's
exciting!
10 pages people have banked. I really need to start reading them soon.
I'm gonna go in there and dump all my 10k points on pages and just kick back and relax.
Have you got 10k turnips? Are you kidding me?
I've been saving up. I think it's probably closer to like 5,000.
I think my biggest fans are the streamers.
That's I mean, I like hanging out in other people's streams.
No, I do.
I like
all the
hanging
time
out in
as
your
well.
stream. Just accumulation. Did I add this to the queue already? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is a song request from Ash. Thank you so much for the point redemption. Thank you for using the points. I love that. I do.
Yes, thank you, Steady,
Thank you
for
for
the
sharing your
page.
song.
We will get them read. I need to do that. I need to read them.
The only Discord I've given you is Patchy. Oops. Try and do this one. And the cha-cha slide, we can certainly do that. The cha-cha's coming up next. Yeah, for some reason I thought you were asking Cass if you could redeem something in his channel. Okay, you're in. I'm in, Hackerman says. I'm in. Okay, thank you, Sunshine.
Didn't want to be rude.
XP wasting? It's okay.
Turnip breaking it down whilst reading his book. I never considered dancing whilst reading a book. I think that gets complicated as well, though.
You trying to take over Twitch or stuff like that?
I'll just do everybody's thing in one stream.
Yeah, doing what other people do day one. Yeah, like,
so I'll have
seriously.
to open up Pokemon cards like Alan. I'll need to break my fingers like Kells. I'll need to dance like yourself. I'll need to raid everybody else's Patchy like Unbay at the same time. I'm going to be very busy.
Yeah, sounds like you've got some stuff to work on.
Yeah.
To get caught up.
I need to ask Naroda where I can get my hands on a hammer and a pickaxe as well. It's going to get really crowded on stream.
Yeah, that's a good source to go to for that. Sunshine, I'm there too. I'm at that exact same spot. It just kind of leads you to that dead end, and you're just waiting to turn in the cog. Like, oh yeah, I have this golden cog. Do you want it now? And they're like, no, not yet. Like, I know we told you if you got this cog, we'd let you in, but we can't let you in yet.
Especially
So
because
now you're going for 490 gathering. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, especially because when you're doing the quest, they sound so urgent about that golden cog. It's,
Yeah, exactly. It's like you're in a rush. It's like, man, if you don't do this now, like bad things are gonna happen. And then it's like, okay. Yeah, something to look forward to is right. I think the 490 gathering is good, especially if you want to do the monument, because we still don't know what the reward for the monument is. So it could be OP. And Cass, no, you're not. We're not. We're just hanging out. We're just chilling. I'm down to dance for sure.
yeah, and to be honest, if people want to hear me read and they're happy to hear me read on your channel, I can always fire out a page, lovingly paid by my
that would
viewers
be
as well. If anybody's ever in the mood for it, just let me know. Can get cozy.
There we go. That's the thing. I'm perfectly okay with that. Read a page or two.
Turnip reading.
Yeah, exactly. That's
ASMR
what I'm
is
saying.
always
Like,
welcome.
shoot.
Oh boy. I need to get back to finishing the YouTube ones as well. Couldn't record when I was ill. Sounded like a croaking frog.
Yeah, that's one of the things, because like, you know, your thing is like reading, so your voice really's got to be kind of, you want that to be feeling pretty normal.
Yeah, it's my job as well in the summer. I'm a guide and entertainer on tours, so
Oh, okay. Well, so yeah,
my voice is well
you're
used.
definitely used to using your voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sunshine, I don't know if the reward has been released. Like, I don't even know if there's anything in the game yet that you can get from it. But I know that they mentioned adding, like, they want to add something and they plan on adding something. They just haven't said what it is yet.
Yeah. I don't think they anticipated the monument being completed so quickly. So they were not ready.
No,
they were not ready.
Yeah, that caught him by surprise because dang it, I remember watching the Tell podcast. I don't remember the name of the person who finished the monument, but yeah, that, you know, they were taking way less XP an hour to go for the monument pieces, and so like I think, you know, I don't think the devs expected people to just sacrifice all that XP just to have the thing built.
It's funny how you mentioned the croaky voice, Ash. I have been practicing my orc, having gotten to 40k. It's not ready for stream, but when it is, I will let people hear my orc. It's the accent I'm struggling with right now, but and I am still a little ill, so belting out full grunting orc is a strain on the uvula and the larynx.
Sunshine, that's okay. Yeah, we'll be here. There's no rush. Yeah, you gotta get that food, the sustenance. But yeah, you know it. We will be here making potions.
Turnip grot smasher. I can't get to the proper grunting. It rattles the voice box too much, but
I want to show you this. I'm kind of showing off a little bit. We did a hype train yesterday, and look at the emote that we got from it. It's like so perfect for this channel. It's a dancing cat that's hanging.
Nice.
Look at that. Like, what the heck? What are the odds we get like such a bomb emote? Is this right? No, this is not right. Whoa.
To be honest, I think
Cass,
I
I'm
got
sorry.
one that would have been good for your channel. I don't know. Is this a? No, that's not the one. Yeah, it is. I got disco balls.
Let's see. Oh, there's the right one. Oh, I love those.
Yeah, that would have been good for your channel as well.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, Cass, sorry, I had the wrong version. Volume going up.
Yeah, Ash, I have actually been working on my voice kind of a lot. I keep having dreams of trying voice acting or doing voiceovers or something of that nature. I just haven't managed to make much headway with it. I've tried various places to try and get involved with it, but I think I need a little more adaptability because people like to have more than one voice from one person. Are we dancing again? Sorry, I'm interrupting the dancing. Oops.
Oh, you're good.
But I promised. Where's the dancing dino? Where's the dancing dino? That's my favorite. Why can't I find the dancing dino? No! There we go. Yes. Yes, Ash, I have, and he's really, really good. He's actually one of the ones that I've been basing my practice on, especially when he talks about adding spikes and bits. Grab your shooter, and then what you want to do is add spikes and bits. Traveler, hello, good to see you. Always a pleasure, my friend, always a pleasure. How are you doing? I promise, Ash, my spikes and bits is better when I'm not so unwell. Oh, getting cozy, Traveler. Glad to see you're on the mend. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And we'll probably read some pages with Cosmic today. Everybody's up for some pages today. And we've got 10 banked. So we can get the cozy mode working properly and read some books. Read some books.
Yes, thank you for the redemption for the cha-cha. We love doing the cha-cha. Just a little vibe. Simba not impressed at all. Nope. Simba's not having it. Traveler, hello.
Simba not a fan of the dance.
She's just sleeping through it. She didn't even want to give it a look. Didn't even think it was worth her time.
Not even worth one eye.
Not even. Devilish, welcome back.
Welcome back, Devilish. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
You are very welcome. I hope you got the goods.
I'm exhausted. I ran for minimal XP waste. Nobody's slow counting their pennies in the queue ahead of you.
Yeah, minimal XP waste. It wasn't too bad at all. You ran. Sometimes that's how it has to go. That's how it has to go. If I was any deeper into this alchemy race, I might not stand up to go to the bathroom anymore. I might have to do the whole Amazon thing. Which actually you might not know. I don't know. I don't know how overworked your Amazon workers are there.
No, Amazon got in a lot of trouble in the UK for that.
Okay,
Huge
all right. Yeah,
human
so
rights
they're probably
breach.
doing it all over then.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you gotta start going to the bathroom in bottles, like you're probably doing something wrong. You know, that's just all I have to say about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Doing a lot of things wrong, I would say. Naughty Amazon. We're watching you. Right. I have got some the page redemptions, and my bounties are awful. If people are happy for it,
Yeah.
we can do some Sherlock
Yep.
Holmes.
Let me Yeah, let's hear some of that. Let me turn the music down on my end.
Yeah. And I will turn the sound down on mine. Boop. Just let me know when you're all cozy, when you're all ready. And
I have been
I'll give you all
tucked
the cozy
in.
warning.
What about you, chat? Are you tucked in? Are you ready for a story? They're ready. That means they're ready.
Yep. Already
Yeah.
asleep. There we go.
Yeah. That was good.
that was it.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
gone.
I don't
Yeah,
even
they're
need to
gone,
read. It's
like-
already done.
Yeah.
Turnip just opens up the book
Got a
and everybody's
blanket.
asleep. There we go.
Yeah, like my work here is finished. Yeah, got a blanket and a plushie. You are all ready to go.
Nice. Nice. I need to get a turnip plushie. I'm actually enamored with my own little turnip icon.
Yeah, it looks so cool. I do like it.
Okay, so we are in chapter 8 of The Sign of the Four, a Sherlock Holmes tale. The Baker Street Irregulars. What now? I asked. Toby has lost his character for infallibility. He acted according to his lights, said Holmes, lifting him down from the barrel and walking him out of the timber yard. If you consider how much creosote is carted about London in one day, it is no great wonder that our trail should have been crossed. It is much used now, especially for the seasoning of wood. Poor Toby is not to blame. We must get on the main scent again, I suppose. Yes, and, fortunately, we have no distance to go. Evidently, what puzzled the dog at the corner of Knight's Place was that there were 2 different trails running in opposite directions. We took the wrong one. It only remains to follow the other. There was no difficulty about this. On leading Toby to the place where he had committed his fault, he cast about in a wide circle and finally dashed off in a fresh direction. We must take care that he does not now bring us to the place where the creosote barrel came from, I observed. I had thought of that, but you notice that he keeps on the pavement, whereas the barrel passed down the roadway. No. We are on the true scent now. It tended down towards the riverside, running through Belmont Place and Princes Street. At the end of Broad Street, it ran right down to the water's edge, where there was a small wooden wharf. Toby led us to the very edge of this, and there stood whining, looking out on the dark current beyond. We are out of luck, said Holmes. They have taken a boat here. Several small punts and skiffs were lying about in the water, and on the edge of the wharf we took Toby round to each in turn. But, though he sniffed earnestly, he made no sign. Close to the rude landing stage was a small brick house with a wooden placard slung out through the second window. Mordecai Smith was printed across it in large letters, and underneath, boats to hire by the hour or day. A second inscription above the door informed us that a team launch was kept, a statement which was confirmed by a great pile of coke upon the jetty. Sherlock Holmes looked slowly round, and his face assumed an ominous expression. "This looks bad," said he. "These fellows are sharper than I expected. They seem to have covered their tracks. There has, I fear, been preconcerted management here." He was approaching the door of the house when it opened, and a little curly-headed lad of 6 came running out, followed by a stoutish, red-faced woman with a large sponge in her hand. "You come back and be washed, Jack," she shouted. "Come back, you young imp, for if your father comes home and finds you like that, he'll let us hear of it." "Dear little chap," said Holmes strategically. "What a rosy-cheeked young rascal. Now, Jack, is there anything you would like?" The youth pondered for a moment. "I'd like a shilling," said he. "Nothing you would like better?" "I'd like 2 shilling better," the prodigy answered after some thought. "Here you are, then. Catch. A fine child, Mrs. Smith." "Lord bless you, sir. He is that, and forward. He gets a'most too much for me to manage, especially when my man is away these days, at a time." "Away, is he?" said Holmes, in a disappointed voice. "I am sorry for that, for I wanted to speak to Mr. Smith." There we go, guys.
Love it.
Dose of 2 pages.
That
Thank
was
you,
2?
Steady. Yeah, that was 2 pages.
I need to know what happens now.
that's usually how it works.
Finish the book. Finish the book or unfollow.
To be honest,
No, that's fine.
read me a page, you naughty
It's
boy.
just
Steady immediately bought another page. There we go. So, I mean, we're back up to
Yeah,
9
hold on,
pages. But I thought reading 2 at a time is fair, other than taking up all your airtime.
No, I mean, I was kind of enjoying it. It's just a little change of pace for us. I definitely don't mind it. I'd be down for a couple more if you want to keep reading, but no, you don't have to. No pressure.
Oh, I could read all night. I'm happy to, as long as people want to hear it. And I can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna redeem a page too. I want to use some of my points. I just save all of them up. Yeah, I never spend them.
I've had people save up for one of 2 things. It's the pages, or that cultish tannery song. Just... Oh, I'm glad I made it expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, let them earn that.
Yeah, definitely let them earn that. But if you want 2 more pages, I have more raids. I can carry on. If you're still up.
Yeah, keep reading. I'm gonna redeem a page here in a second after this
Cool.
video.
You might still have coffee to enjoy as well. So there you go.
Yeah, I have like half a cup left, so I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm like, I should go read more books.
Yeah, Steady has over 100. I need to make you a VIP as well as a mod Steady. I don't know if they interfere with one another, if there's a point in making a VIP over it, but you definitely have the largest watch time. You and I lost, I think. The pair of you. So Holmes wanted to speak with Mr. Smith. He's been away since yesterday morning, sir, and truth to tell, I'm beginning to feel frightened about him. But if it was about a boat, sir, maybe I could serve as well. I wanted to hire his steam launch. Why, bless you, sir. It is the steam launch that he is gone. That's what puzzles me, for I know there ain't more coals in her than what would take her about Woolwich and back. If he'd been away in the barge, I'd thought nothing, for many a time a job has taken as far as Gravesend. And then, If there was much doing, they might have stayed over. But what good is a steam launch without coals? He might have bought some at a wharf down the river? He might, sir, but it went his way. Many of a time I've heard him call out at the prices they charge for a few odd bags. Besides, I don't like that wooden-legged man. He has an ugly face and outlandish talk. What did he want always knocking about here for? A wooden-legged man? Said Holmes with bland surprise. Yes, sir. A brown, monkey-faced chap that's called more'n once for my old man. It was him that roused him up yesterday night. And what's more, my man knew he was coming for he had steam up in the launch. I tell you straight, sir, I don't feel easy in my mind about it. But, my dear Mrs. Smith, said Holmes, struggling his shoulders, you are frightening yourself about nothing. How could you possibly tell that it was the wooden-legged man who came in the night? I don't quite understand how you came to be so sure. His voice, sir. I knew his once. Which is kind of thick and foggy. He tapped at the window, about 3 it would be. Shower leg, matey, says he. Time to turn out guard. My old man woke up Jim, that's my eldest, and away he went. Without so much as a word to me, I could hear his wooden leg clacking on the stones. And was his wooden-legged man alone? Couldn't say, I'm sure, sir. I didn't hear no one else. I am sorry, Mrs. Smith, for I wanted a steam launch, and I have heard good reports of the... Let me see, what is her name? The Aurora, sir. Ah, she is not that old green launch with the yellow line, very broad in the beam? No, indeed. She's as trim a little thing as any on the river. She's been fresh painted, black with 2 red streaks. Thanks. I hope that you will hear soon from Mr. Smith. I am going down the river, and if I should see anything of the Aurora, I shall let him know that you were uneasy. A black funnel, you say? No, sir. Black with a white band. Ah, of course. It was the sides which were black. Good morning, Mrs. Smith. There is a boatman here with a wherry, Watson. We shall take it and cross the river. The main thing with people of that sort, said Holmes, as we sat in the sheets of the wherry, is never to let them think that their information can be of the slightest importance to you. If you do, they will instantly shut up like an oyster. If you listen to them under protest, as it were, you are very likely to get what you want. Our course now seems pretty clear, said I. What would you do then? I would engage a launch and go down the river to track on the Aurora. My dear fellow, it would be a colossal task. She may have touched at any wharf on either side of the stream between here and Greenwich. Below the bridge there is a perfect labyrinth of landing places for miles. It would take you days to exhaust them if you set about it alone. Employ the police, then? No. I shall probably call Athelney Jones in at the last moment. He is not a bad fellow, and I should not like to do anything which would injure him professionally. I have a fancy for working it out myself, now that we have gone so far. Could we advertise, then, asking for information about the Wharfingers? Worse and worse. Our men would know what the chase was hot on their heels, and they would be off out into the country. As it is, they are likely enough to leave, but as long as they think they are perfectly safe, they will be in no hurry. Jones's energy will be of use to us here. For his view, or the case is so sure, to push itself in the daily press. The runaways will think that everyone is off on the wrong scent. What are we to do, then? I asked, as we landed near Millbank Penitentiary. Take this hansom, drive home, have some breakfast, and get an hour's sleep. It is quite on the cards that we may be afoot all night again. Stop at a telegraph office, cabby. We will keep Toby, for he may be of use to us yet. We pulled up at the Great Peter Street post office, and Holmes dispatched the wire. Whom do you think that is to? He asked, as we resumed our journey. I am sure I don't know.
Ah, so good.
2 pages again.
So good in quality.
Read them in twos. I'm glad you like it.
The way your delivery is just so good. It's just it's full on. Like I do just kind of feel like I slipped into an audiobook or something. You know, just like playing the game. Like, yeah, man, this book's killer right now.
I'm glad. I'm actually enjoying doing the audiobooks on the YouTube as well. Why do I keep calling it the YouTube? How old am I getting?
Read me a page, you
I
naughty boy.
how old are you? You know, the television.
The television, yeah. The YouTube. Thank you, Traveller. Well, we'll read another couple of pages, but we'll give everybody their breathing space as well, and Cosmic's music too. So
Yeah, I'll just turn my music back up for a song or two, and just let me know whenever you want to read. I'll turn it back down. I literally have no problem with that. We're in big chill mode today, so
Yeah.
there's absolutely no.
I
no
am
issues.
absolutely up for chilling. So definitely, I'll do a couple of my bounties, and we'll pick it up again. Let's say.
All right,
let's
sounds
say that.
great.
Nice.
Yeah, we're still making potions. We haven't spoiled like very many at all. Today is a great day, by the way. It's fantastic.
Cascade, I was going to say that's definitely an age thing. The Googles. I haven't said the Googles yet. don't put me.
Yes, improvement is right, Duelish. I'm getting better. And just think, you've been here for the whole journey. You'll know where we started, and then where we've come from. It'll be more rewarding that way.
Have you got 587 doubloons? Goodness. Oh, poo. I like that, Cascade. Everything sounds better when it's read in a Scottish accent. That was me doing my best London gentry as well.
Yeah, that really was quality. Like, I'm just thinking like that. To me, that was like full on audiobook quality. Like, I should have paid money. Well, I guess I guess people did pay money for the their points, but still, like, yeah,
Well,
it's just,
people have paid
really
points.
good.
People have subbed, so the pages get paid in one way or the other. Or they if they've paid in turnips, they definitely spent the time here. So there we go. It's enough for me.
Oh, you're on. Someone keeps beating me to all the page redemptions. You're on cooldown. Grukai, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome into the stream.
Hello,
Welcome. Hope you're having a nice
Grukai.
day. Yeah, look at that. Grukai and Duelish. Oh, they're friends. They're friends. Hey, Duelish was here first. Duelish was here first, Grukai. I have enough. There's enough chill vibes to go around for everybody.
Yeah, steady. I still haven't been making the devilish pots, so it's only 5 to enter my patchy. I'll let everybody breathe for a moment. Devilish, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. That adds a page as well, so people will appreciate that. Yeah, we've got 9 pages back.
Yes. Yes, free pages. Free pages for follows.
Yeah.
We'll read for follows. Hold on, let's
I
see
should
here.
put the pin back up
Let's
as
see.
well. It was I think it's 300 turnips for a page, it's follow for a page, and it's 5 pages for a sub. That's what it was. And then when I did
Oh,
that,
that's a good deal.
somebody dropped 10 subs. I was like, oh, that's 50 pages.
Yeah, like
I was like,
you just
oh.
you don't think about the money. You're just thinking about the conversion to how many pages is this?
Yeah. I thanked them for the gifted subs. I didn't remember to thank them. But at the same time, my mind was like, that's a lot of pages to read.
Like, oh, I guess we'll get started on those right now.
Yeah, I think
Start working through those.
I honored it. I think we ended up banking nearly 110 pages in that one night, and I stayed on until they were all read. I did honor it. I was shattered by the end of it, but we did it. And I just realized what you meant, Cascade, by it's only a matter of time. It just clicked. I'm not going to say the Googles. So although it's got quite a sweet ring to it. Just let me set it up.
Honestly,
on
it sounds like something I just
the
want to.
Googles.
Oops, sorry, go ahead. Yeah, I want to just say that to someone in public just to see their reaction. Just
Yeah.
like casually slip it into conversation.
Stand in the queue for the cafe or something. It's like, I wonder if we can get cheaper coffee. Let's look on the Googles.
Yeah, like, oh man, I really enjoyed your service here. Do you have like a page on the Google so that I can go and give you a follow? It's like, oh.
It never occurred to me to actually say it to the barista who's serving you or something. Yeah.
Check the Google machine.
I have done that. I have said, let's check the old Google machine. I call it the old Google machine as well. I think Google can be called old now. So.
Oh yeah, I would say so.
The old Google machine there.
Yeah, I think there's like a thing, like called the Google effect or something like that. Like people just don't remember anything anymore. They just remember where they got it from. So they just remember, like they won't remember the piece of information that they searched on on Google, but their brain just remembers that they found the information on Google. So it's like I don't know. I think the whole thing is like, are people actually learning anything when you Google everything because like your brain doesn't lock that information away or something? I don't know. Kind of interesting thing to think about.
I was actually talking to people about this yesterday. Whenever you're looking up something, either for yourself or that other people have told you, try looking up the opposite as well. That way you'll get your more rounded information.
Oh,
like, yeah,
I do like that.
Yeah, I do. It's kind of a practice I started in university when you're like studying sciences and stuff. You should always try, get a broad spectrum of opinion on scientific matters and stuff. And then I kind of applied that to everything else I look up as well. It's like really interesting. It's like you get far more information to work with. And sometimes you find that both have actually great credibility to contribute to whatever scientific matter it was that I was checking up at the time. But it works in social conversation as well.
Okay. Yeah, I think I just think it's kind of yeah, I don't know. We're just living in the future. Like truly we are. It's honestly crazy the amount of information that we have just sitting at our fingertips. Yeah, I do that with spelling too. Like the English and grammar and stuff is probably like one of my worst subjects. If not that, then definitely like geography.
Yeah.
So yeah, I admittedly look up the spelling for a lot of words, and then yeah, like not remember that spelling.
To be honest, I have a physical copy dictionary somewhere in the house. I can't even remember the last time it was ever opened.
Yeah, exactly.
When
it's just
the Googles is just a simple question away.
Yeah, like back in my day, we used to have to go to the library when we needed information and search through books. Like, oh, sorry to hear that. Like that's not how we have to do it now.
I used to have to carry a 1 kilogram dictionary in my backpack to school. The agony.
Yeah, that's wild.
Ash, that one where you say those words that you start saying ironically and it slowly sleeps into your lingo, I do that all the time. I'm kind of a mimic when I meet people as well, which is it's great socially, you know, when you're trying to fit in with people. But it's strange, the vocabulary I started to develop.
Cass, how does that happen? How'd that happen again?
What? Oh my goodness. I am going to give you a couple of turnip rips for that stash.
Oh, look at the love. Duelish, thank you. Now you ballin'. Yes, happy to do it. Happy. I mean, it's kind of wild. You should win more than you do, so I just feel bad. Yeah. Still lost.
Oh, can't even snipe it.
You saw that. Quick, get in there. PP5, everybody. PP5.
PP5.
If you got your PPs, now's the time. Duelish. That is so funny.
Oh, I need to be careful. I'm on 992. That's the thing about reading, and I keep forgetting what level I'm on when I come back.
Oh yeah, you don't want to cruise right on past that 1,000.
That 1,000, yeah. Don't want to pass by my big boy gamer moment.
Yeah, lots of screenshots, pictures. Go ahead and get a video of you dancing while you're at it. You know, just for the memories. Future you can look back on. Wow, like that was a huge moment for me. That was big.
I said I would never do it.
Yeah, exactly. Use it as motivation. Like I said, I'd never do this, but look at me. I did it, and then I kept going. I did it more. You know, we hit 2,000. Yeah, it's definitely sad.
Mess of this run though.
Sad.
What on earth? Oh. To be honest, I can almost do Lost and Found in the Mines of Mantivan. Once I've done that, I've only got one more 5-star quest. Yeah. Because I've been KPing the quest skills.
Oh, you've been KPing all the crafting ones?
Yeah. I can't do them. I can't do them. Even doing the first 20 levels of Bone Right, I couldn't do it.
Let me tell you, dude. I'm a guardian. I KP'd bone right. As a guardian, I KP'd it to 40. I'm like, I don't want to have to deal with that. But being in the mine, that was one of the longer ones. I didn't really like that quest all that much. It really kind of locked it.
Yeah, the
Locked you in
strangest
there.
thing is, I love the mines. I love the way they look. I love everything about the mines, just not the skills.
Yeah,
couldn't get into
exactly. Everything's great except what you do there.
Yeah. The stonemason wasn't too bad. I actually quite like the sound effects of the stonemason. The clink clink and the chip chip is actually very peaceful and very soothing. But oh no.
Yeah, honestly, like I don't like dislike the mine. It's just like compared to all the other places, it's just different. It's so dark and small, and it just feels crowded in there. And so like the aesthetic is spot on. Like I
Yeah.
actually feel like when I go in there, I'm going underground or something.
Yeah, yeah, they nailed that.
Yeah, yeah. After like an hour of being in there, I'm like, where's the sun?
Like,
You know, like, how do we
claustrophobic
get out
and
of this
just, like,
place? Yeah.
You're hacking. I was like, is there
Can you please
cultists
search-
around here? I feel like I've got black lung.
Please, sir, have you seen some glow sticks dropped on the ground? I'm trying to find my way out.
Three soaps. Man, that's kind of rare. Three soaps and one banana. I must admit, my bounties probably have not been as bad as I've been describing them to be. The moment they're bad again, though, I'll read some pages. when I don't want to look at them, I'm happy to wait for a refresh.
As soon as the XP rates drop, we're going right back to doing something else.
Yeah. That's a great thing about not being in the race. I can just be like, well, this kind of sucks right now, guys. Let's go see what's happening in the tannery. Or,
Yeah, like I'm gonna literally go do something else and not even feel bad about it. Yeah, I really like merch. I have such a hard time doing it on stream, to where like it's not even like worth it XP wise for me. I think I just can't focus. I'm like an avid reader of the chat, you know, and so like
yeah.
I'm constantly looking over there trying to see if someone said something, and then I forget where I'm going. I forget which bounties I have. It's just a mess.
I think when I start streaming, I fumble it a lot for about the first 30 minutes. And then just kind of get into a groove after that.
Exactly. It is kind of like a lock-in thing. Like
Yeah.
when you can get locked, that's all good. I think what happens is I get locked in, and then I'm unlocked. I am so easily can lose that focus that I
Devilish,
just like can't stay consistently.
you're getting close to 500, or is that someone called Earn getting close to 500? Earn. Are they having
Whoa,
a
okay,
500
Cass.
party? Oh, that's Kamati.
Oh, that's what commodity is. Oh,
Ah.
are they getting that today? I 100% will go to that.
Yeah,
Yeah, Cass, I
where-
was thinking the same thing. Like the vibes have been off the charts today for sure.
Where are they finishing their
Yeah.
500? Where are they doing it? Probably in the alchemy room, but I don't know. I might just head over.
Yeah, I'll just hop out of these potions and see if they're here, and then if not, hop back in.
It's not yet, though. Okay. 3 levels
Oh,
away.
3 levels away.
Oh,
Okay, that'll take a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. I wonder if AGK, Lusty Fro got their 500 in Minefighter. I might have. I did say I might have missed it. Oh no, they still have a little bit to complete. Might be able to still see Lusty Fro when they're back on. What's the time? That's still early yet. I forgot I started streaming a lot earlier.
Yeah, it sounds like you were ahead of schedule today.
I just wanted to do some drawing and stuff, and we weren't doing much of anything else today as well, so I thought, you know what, I can draw whilst being in Writer Shores as well. So I did an extra emote. Oh, I didn't show off anyone who's subscribed to me. You've got an extra emote. If you ever find yourself talking too much and digging yourself into a hole, there we go. Got to dig yourself into a hole emote.
Let me see. Oh, digging a hole.
Yeah. So, and then I got myself a waiting card, a break card as well, which I'm quite proud of.
Yeah, those are great.
I quite like them. I like having drawn my own. I think Shoreline wants me to draw. They were asking me to draw theirs. I need to get back in touch with them if they still want me to do it. Turnip hole and turnip pea.
Devilish. Devilish, let's
Oh,
go.
nice devilish.
Let's go.
Well done.
I know, that's a big one too. 650 doubloons, cha-ching. That makes up for the 300 you gave me earlier. Did you just win both? Oh my gosh.
Did they just win mine as well?
There's
You're
no way that
joking.
just
No
happened.
way. What?
Okay, rigged. Rigged, I'm sorry, I have to say it, rigged. Yeah.
I wish I upped
hello,
it
would
to
you...
50 a bid now.
I might as well have just done the give. I might as well have just given it to you.
That's
That's
that is
crazy.
rigged. Someone get the captain in here. I want some code checking going on.
Yeah, check the logs.
Check the logs.
Check the logs. I know that. Delish. I don't know what to say to that other than congrats, obviously, but I've never seen that before. Yeah, I know. That doesn't seem quite RNG to me. That doesn't seem quite RNG to me.
Yeah, I need to make a new one now. Man, I just managed to save some good doubloons. I've needed to save up for my horror tables.
I meant to start this one higher. Sorry, I started it at like 50. Here, let me throw some in. I messed up. I forgot that everyone was so generous and gave me a bunch of doubloons, so I want to give them.
Yeah, I need to start my one as well. So mine will be 5. And I'll put in 100. There we go. So my pot starts at 100 and it's 5 to play.
Yeah, his starts higher, so go
Thank
win his
you.
first, and then
Thank you,
come back.
Delish. I like the contributions.
Yeah, I think someone yesterday was saying that Umbia's won like 200 more games than second place.
Unbe
Like, what?
is dedicated to being in everybody's stream, though. Like, you've got to hand it to them.
Yeah, I mean,
They are,
Umbi spins. Yeah, they get their rolls in.
and they do chat as well.
Yeah, they're nice. They always say
they're
hi before
lovely.
they take your pot. Yeah, we like Umbi as well.
Oh man, Sanhai is showing me lots of love in the watch here. Good old Sanhai. Boo-ba-da-boo-ba-da-boo. What am I doing? I see that double patchy win has completely thrown my merchant detective off course. I'm all whack now.
Yeah, my brain's just yeah,
I'm
yeah.
broken.
I haven't even processed it. I'm just like, yeah, that's a thing. Like, wow, like pay out.
You're 4,000
Oh yeah,
doubloons.
you're moving up the
Kidding me?
leaderboards. Looking good with that. And you gave me a bunch earlier too.
I think I'm gonna have to give up on cracking the leaderboards again and start coaxing people into the
Yeah.
devil pots. I've been too nice for too long.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like I've been doing this whole like, oh, you know, we just do small fun pots, yada yada. I'm over that. If these pots aren't hitting 1,000, then we're not doing it right. They need to be hitting 1,000.
It's a slippery slope, Cosmic. Trust me, people will not. You know, people will be checking always PP info.
Yeah, that's true. You're right, Ash. It really is because like I'm tempted to play. Like what I should be doing is not spinning. I should just be collecting the doubloons passively and then using them to start more pots. But I don't know. I see a pot for 2,000 and I think I can win it.
We were saying that to the captain a lot, Ash, as well, because the captain was saying, well, with the tips and stuff, the streamers should do fine, but we don't. Like, running the pots cleans us out. Those heavy tables that I would run for a while as well, I was never getting above 1,000 doubloons because every time I kept earning it, I was putting them back into the pots, which was still fun. To be honest, I'm not out for the patchy picks leaderboards, but you can't run those. I think Unbay had like 40,000 doubloons and lost them all within one Sunday doing their Sunday special thing, which is actually really cool, by the way. Their Sunday special, it's quite fun. So
Yeah,
check it out if you like patchy.
I told him. Yeah, I told him last week. Is like, yeah, I didn't know about this PP Sunday thing. I'm gonna have to slide on in there and see if I can get some of those doubloons back.
Yeah.
Like now I know that's the day. That's the day.
I think it's why Unbay is so active on the patchy picks through the week, because I think Unbay needs to get those doubloons to actually run the patchy pick Sunday.
Yeah, to give all that stuff away. Yeah, I do lose more than I earn in a day usually. And you're right, Ash. It's really just like it's mostly just about having fun. It's just like a little extra thing to do in the chat. So like I truly don't care about it, but it does suck just seeing the number of doubloons constantly go down. Like I can barely maintain. Oh really? Well then maybe yeah. I don't want to do that then. I'm trying to gain some. I don't want to lose any. I'm trying to get paid.
Yeah, exactly, Ash. We'll report Devilish's actions to Olarin. We'll get them put into the patchy brig.
Yeah, seriously. Like, we got an account we're gonna need you to check.
People need to tip. I think people actually tip quite generously, Traveler, but there's still the limit problem as well.
Yeah, I think that's the issue I have is like towards the end of the day when people win, they do try to tip, but then they're just maxed out.
Yeah.
And so like, you know, it's the thought that counts, but that doesn't get me to start a new game. I can't contribute that to anything.
Shared Devilishes win on the Discord. Yeah, good. Good. Because even though it's not like the big wins, but it definitely warrants noting a back-to-back win in the same collab.
Right. Yeah, that word, yeah, warrants at least recognizing that that's the
Yeah.
thing that happened. No, I think you're right, Ash. I think they're working on that. I think they're doing some kind of like auto tip feature
Yeah.
where it'll just automatically give it to the streamer. But I don't think that's out yet.
Poor streamers. Think of us, poor streamers. We get it the hardest.
Yeah, it's terrible. I just wanted. Hey, you're giving away all my doubloons.
I just want doubloons.
This currency was introduced to me, and now I must get them all.
Ooh, hello. Oh,
Yeah, exactly. I'm setting it up to go directly to Cass.
hello, Sash. Kisses. Oh man, everybody starts blowing me kisses in Crenopolis now. This is great.
You're popular. No, it's fine. I want you to have it, and then it's like a second bank. If I ever get super low and can't start games, then I'll go to you.
Sash is me. Woo! Excellent. Spread the love. I want everybody blowing me kisses in Crenopolis by the time I hit my 1,000.
Quick, everyone take over Crin.
Devilish, you're
Devilish.
joking. No way.
There's a 3 in a row.
Whose pot was that? That was your pot, was it? It must be.
Yeah, that was mine.
Yeah.
Not hacking promise, says all hackers. Yeah, what kind of... I want those kind of potions. Be careful, this one's a 5 doubloon. 5 doubloons. But it did start at 150. Yeah, I need those good luck potions.
Ooh, you nearly undercut me. Mine's 5 doubloons, but it's at 155.
Yeah, I did just slightly right under you. So go and spin on his first. At least get one spin in there, and then come on back.
Oh, they already spent it on yours. Wasted.
Oh my gosh, what the heck? What's going on?
Did you win your own?
Yeah, I just won my own first spin.
Oh,
I
nice.
don't know.
Congratulations.
I think we just lost money on that with the tip.
Enjoy your own
I think we
doubloons.
lost money.
Yeah, I think you were
I know.
taxed. Yeah, you taxed on your own.
Or with the tax, I mean, I think we lost. Rip.
Rip.
Let's try it again. Let's let this one sit for at least a little bit. Like, surely it can't win right away. Okay, good. That's better. Yep, we're starting over. New strat. It's fresh. Oh, I see. Yeah, use them all. Go singles. Do the singles. Something hasn't been working before. Time to change some stuff up.
feels like I've been on level 992 for ages. I don't know if I've slowed down or...
Wait, what did you say? You think you're slowing down?
I've been on level 992 for ages.
Oh, yeah, it's didn't you know there's a plateau at 1,000, so it actually takes forever. As you get closer, it gets further away.
I hadn't actually heard the clip till then. Oh, have you finally heard it, Ash? Yeah. I must admit, I popped in and I was just a little deflated about it all and I left. Sad times.
Yeah, wild, but there's a clip.
On to the next topic. Yeah. It's a
In
shame.
now, we're in and we're out of there.
Oops.
No, we didn't play it here.
Yeah, we didn't play it here, Melinda.
No, you're doing great, Cass. You really are, because
Cass,
like I do want to just like keep slipping in.
Yeah, you are doing incredibly well. It's force of habit to see chat and read it out before actually checking it ourselves. But at the same time, I don't want to just blank Ash.
Right, yeah, it's like acknowledging, just acknowledge a little head nod, like, yep, I see you, and now let's step. No, it's tough because this is like a speculation stream. Like, we usually are just always talking about whatever's going on. And so it's like, oh, we're just doing a regular thing.
A great speculation we were talking about yesterday, which I wonder what your opinion might be on this, is how they release the next episodes. Because people were talking about the racing when episode 5 comes out, that you're going to get all the racers racing episode 5. And then I brought up the point saying, well, how do we know they're only releasing episode 5? What if they do it in a chunk of 4 again? So we're actually 5 to 8. I was wondering what you think they might do. Because I thought that was quite... Because
I'm sorry, I guess I didn't understand so a bunch of people are racing. What about the 5 to 8? That's what I didn't understand.
So people were asking, or people were talking about how exciting it's going to be when people are racing. Like, you're going to get everybody that's been racing in episodes 1 to 4 probably racing the Stone Maw episode 5.
Oh, yeah.
But then I said, well, what if it's more than Stone Maw? What if they release it like this, where it's 4 episodes at once again, or 2 or 3 or whatever? I'm quite excited to see if how people strategize where they go to for their races. Even though I don't race, I was just excited to see where people are at. And I was wondering what your speculation might be on how they release the episodes.
I see. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's too big of a content drop at one time. Like, especially now that there's already a bunch of people in and more players are going to be coming into the game. But yeah, and I do think they'll come out one at a time. But I think also, yeah. I'm
thinking they might go a bit heavier in that, because they also said that episode 5 will come as 1.0, didn't they? And I just think they might go a bit more above and beyond. Or their intentions would be.
You know, that would definitely catch me by surprise. Like, I don't want to say I can't see them doing something like that. I don't know. They haven't really hinted at that or anything, but it would be amazing
speculation on my part.
More.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah, no, I could see it. Trading or Stonewall will come at the same time. You just want mobile, tablet? Okay, yeah, I see. I thought they said that it was confirmed that the combat update will come before trading. Yeah, I guess I don't know. like I truly had not thought about the possibility of multiple episodes getting released at one time again.
No, to be honest, I hope it does, because I loved people's strategy in their races for these first 4 episodes. And I just feel if there's only one episode and everybody's racing the same 4 or 5 skills, it would be less exciting. So I'm hoping they do more.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't have to be 4. Like, I
yeah.
to 4, but if it was like 2, 3 episodes, even it'd still be.
Yeah, you're saying that one more episode, like, sure, there could be like 4 or 5 professions or whatever, but like, you know, there's a bunch of people kind of waiting for it, so it'll be really like the day of release where everyone rushes Hopeport again.
Yeah.
So I can see that, and I also see the issues with the races, because like, I mean, there's people already now that have prepped so much for armor. Like, I wouldn't come anywhere near that armor race, because like, you know, people have been already preparing for it. So like, you'd just be so far behind at the start.
Yeah, but then that means it might warrant to be better for someone like yourself to hope that there's another episode that you should push through to. Because the race for those other subsequent episodes will also be, well, you need to race the storyline as well. You need to get through the storyline to get to that next episode to start those races as well. That's why I'm hoping that they'll do more than one episode on release. Because then it means those that haven't been prepping for the armor or anything like that have a whole fresh set of skills beyond it that they could probably be racing as well. That's why I hope it's that way.
Yeah, I know. I like the logic behind it, because it gives people more of a chance. Like, because the whole thing is like, well, cool, we get all these episodes, and each time you can just kind of restart all these leaderboard races over every time. But like, for the heavy gamers that are already kind of just sitting there waiting, like, they will kind of be the same people over and over again if there's not, you know, if there's not more released at one time. So I definitely see what you're saying. I truly hadn't thought about like the solution to that problem, and it really would be just release more stuff at one time. Like, it kind of does solve the problem if they just give us even a second episode. If they did 2 at a time, because then you have to take a pick or whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm kind of interested to see, for people like Casey, like, that just finished Cren, is she gonna stay here in Hopeport and finish this, or is she gonna go to episode 5? Like, that's stuff that interests me too. Like, what are they doing when they already kind of have goals going on?
I don't know if Casey is maybe slowing down to then prep for the next, but I think she said she was going to Hopeport Total or something like that. They are doing Hopeport.
Yeah, but I also know that she
Yeah,
saved up, like,
makes sense.
Yeah, I've seen her in Hopeport. I'm very much glad she's not doing alchemy, 500 alchemy right now, because she probably passed me, unfortunately. But no, I also know that she has like 5,000 of each of the hides, like, banked. So that's what made me think, like, dang, maybe she would go to do armor, because she's one of those people that has just stored so much stuff. But I don't know, I totally get her not wanting to hop right into another 500 race.
So Losu and I have it nailed. We were even kind of in sync on how to switch positions to face each other to blow kisses. Hey, Ash! Woo! Ooh. Yeah, I saw that where they said, Devilish, that it barely started on episode 6, but I'm still holding out and I hope that they are either fibbing or keeping it closer to their chest that they have plans for it to be released alongside
That was my thing too. Like when the game first came out and I saw how beautiful it is and whatnot, and knowing how long they'd been working on it, I was asking people, I was like, yo, how many episodes do you think the Gowers got stored away? You know, like how much of this do you think they're just like excited to drop on us? And I don't know, like, but they have been surprising us. Like we have been asking for something, and then they go and they give us kind of like more than what we were expecting or asking for, and it ends up being like a better solution. And so like,
Yeah.
I totally could see, like, I wouldn't be 100% dumbfounded if it's like, you thought we were only doing episode 5 and here's episode 6 too. You know, like I wouldn't be dumbfounded, but it's just like, I don't know, didn't even cross my mind. But now I'm excited for it. Like thinking about it now, it's like, well, hold on a second.
Yeah,
you
what
know,
if they
like,
do? What if they do?
Yeah.
I'm
we
very
could
much
get
an
surprised
optimistic
like that.
person, and although I'm not in the races, I loved turning up to the 500 parties. I loved joining in with people as they were getting their goals and stuff. Like I totally got caught up in the excitement of it. Definitely. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
really hope they do.
Exactly.
I hope they do, because I think it'll just be more exciting. I think it'll be a bit more of a thrill.
Yeah, I think it would be like kind of just a way of making it more inclusive for everybody, especially like because that would be the release of getting out of early access, and so that means a huge influx of players. So yeah, it would be nice to give not only the new players like a place to go. Well, like they'll obviously have the first 4, but it would just give the existing players a lot more, even more content.
Do you think they'll extend
and
the
you were
free
right.
content when they get closer to that 21 goal? I wonder if they'll...
True. Yeah, you're so right, Ash. The sucky sucker is the one that we are currently using. The sucky sucker, and its description is, the sucky sucker is not the suckiest sucker. Is that what it says? Let's see. Yeah, the suckiest suckers are not actually the suckiest. Good to know. Yeah, but I also like this item.
Is this a alchemy item ingredient?
Yeah, this is an alchemy thing. Yeah, the item's called the sucker, and the adjective or whatever for it, the descriptor is sucky. It's the sucky sucker. I haven't seen the 191 one. I need to look at it. Dropth. Or drop the. Okay. I don't know why I read that as the 191 base. It has a fantastic name, so I was just thinking like ingredient 1, but you mean like an actual bass.
I've not had some great bounties.
Oh.
I don't know if you fancy some more page readings, but I'm going to finish this detective and maybe do some Sherlock. If
I am fancying some more.
already-
I know I am. And like
Cool.
I think our viewers have stayed pretty consistent, so I think the people that are here are down for it.
Excellent.
That's actually so funny. I didn't notice this bass. It's drop the.
Drop the base. To be honest, that was one of the things that kept me going in this game, is their writing. They kept the humor from RuneScape, which is one of my
Oh, yeah.
favorite
I mean,
parts
I
of
think-
RuneScape. It was the humor.
It just makes me want to meet them as people, because like I'm sure that's just who they are, you know? Like I'm sure they're just hilarious to hang out with.
It wouldn't even take me long to reach them. That's the thing. It's like a 4 or 5 hour
Oh.
drive for me to if I ever had to go meet them.
Kels. Hello, Kels.
Kels. Oh, just in time, because we were about to read some Sherlock Holmes as well. I don't know if people are in the mood for some reedy poos. Thank you, Kels. I hope your finger's
Yo, welcome
okay.
in.
Welcome,
Yes, hello, hello,
welcome,
hello, hello.
raiders. Welcome to the turnip fields.
Had to end stream to
Teamed
prepare for
with,
tomorrow's stream.
some cosmic dancing. Ignoring the finger. That's the best way. You know, when it's going gangrenous and about to fall off, ignoring it will help. That's,
Yeah, you just pretend it's not even there. You're busy. You have so many other things you have to worry about right now. With the stream tomorrow.
Malimba, read away. Shared stream, shared interests. I will read away. I absolutely will. I will pick this next.
Yeah, shared stream. Yeah, shared interests. I fully agree with that. I think I like chill and you like chill, so together it's like, whoa.
Super
Whoa.
chill.
Like, yo, we are chilled, man.
People literally fall into their chairs. It opens up a
Yeah,
void of
slipping,
chill. That just,
slipping
yeah.
through material. It's so lax, they're like melting.
A void filled with television remote controls and pennies and cat toys.
And television static. No matter which channel you're on, they're all static. Both of our voices are ASMR.
Oh, yeah,
Really?
Cosmic
I
has a
generally think my voice
beautiful
is like.
voice. I
Oh
agree.
my gosh! I almost didn't stream because like I did a test stream and I hated my voice.
I hate my
was
own
like,
voice as well.
Yeah,
I'm
I
with
was
you.
like, Google says there's no way I can get rid of the raspiness, so like I'm just not even gonna try. And then yeah, Script was like, dude, your voice is fine, just don't even worry about it. And I was like, yeah, all right, fine, I'm just gonna ignore it for now. And yeah, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I do like actually hate my own voice.
Yeah, editing my audiobooks is a nightmare. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's like,
I hate
why
my
am-
voice, and they have to listen to it for hour upon hour. Like, there is no greater torture. It's so
Oh, I have a beautiful voice. We both do. Yeah, I mean, you're sitting there editing your video, like, why do I even do this?
Yeah, why do people like this? This man is horrific.
I'm glad that other people think that too, because yeah, that was actually like almost a wall for me that I couldn't get past.
No, and Cascade, I definitely collab with Cosmic again. We've both favorited each other today, so absolutely.
Yeah, confirm the favorites were there. We did that.
Cool. Well, if people are ready to get cozy, I'll pop up the
Cozy up, music
chair
going
warning.
down.
Get yourself cozy. I will hit the raid den, and we'll continue with some Sherlock Holmes. I'll lower the game music a bit. The two of you are inspiring
Oh yeah.
in self voice hatred.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We both hate our voice, but here we are.
We both hate our voices, so we go
Nah,
online
I mean-
to find people who love our voices. Please tell me it's not as awful as I think
Yeah, I'm
it
just
is.
here to check. Right, I'm just here to check on a 1 to 10. How bad is this? Oh, I'm glad I inspire you, Ash. I really do. I just really like playing brighter shores, you know?
Oh, I hate it with a passion.
Always aspire
Ash.
to despise.
I do. It's awful
Yeah.
going back on my own material. It really, really is.
Yeah, definitely one of those look the other way kind of things.
I
Like I
will
just
get
have to
you there.
not let it get to myself. Oh, with our streams. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your time in both of our streams. That is for sure. I really am glad that you enjoy it. And
I was
Oh.
just gonna agree. Sorry.
your taste of music is bomb diggity too, Ash. You like some good music.
Kuramori, unlucky. But we have got quite a good pot going. Enjoy. It's not it's not a ridiculous price for my pots at the moment. So guys, knock yourself out. If you're into patchy, I'm only charging 5 a roll. You can PP info if you don't believe Turnip. I know I've been a tricksy villain in the past, but it's Ash, do please, yeah, absolutely stream.
Do it.
Join us. Yeah, come join us.
Well, there you go. You're
There
already
you go.
affiliate.
You've already affiliate. You've done the hard work. Go for it. It's totally worth it.
Yes. Hello, Kuramori. I hope you're having a nice day.
Then come collab with myself and Cosmic. We'll have a big dancing party in
hop in the
Crenopolis.
collab. Honestly, like, we should set something up like that.
That's all you and I do in Crenopolis when we meet.
People know. People know us by now. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. I love all of you guys. It is the community. It really is. It's just like literally everyone's walking around with their arms spread wide open, and like they're just waiting to walk up to someone and hug them. Like everyone's just prepared to give love. You know.
Yeah. It's been so much fun. Boo! Who is that? I hear a broken finger.
Whoa. Yeah, that scared me. Hey, don't say boo like that. You have to like give me a warning.
Yeah, Kels. Next time say 3, 2, 1. Boo. Don't be so hard.
who
Yeah,
was it?
thank you.
It was like a few days ago. I scared the shit out of Captain and Naruto. It was hilarious.
What did you do? How did you scare them?
She
Well,
brought
okay,
them a
they-
sandwich.
they were-
Believe me, that would be enough.
Oh.
So they were in the lobby channel, which, you know, if you're live, you go in the live channels, right? And they were in the lobby channel, so I thought they were just hanging out. So I just jumped into the VC, and I was like, "Hey guys!" And they were like, "Holy shit!" Like,
Oh, Shoreline as well with a raid. Shoreline, my
Yeah.
scone brother from the south.
Yellow. Hello, hello.
Thank you. You guys have timed this perfect. We are about to read Sherlock Holmes. I hope people like hearing audiobooks. We're about to read some pages. Read me a page, you naughty boy.
alright,
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go play on the Steam Deck. But bye.
Bye. It was nice talking to you. Bye.
It was lovely to chat to you,
Bye. I'm gonna-
Kels. Be good. I hope your finger gets
I
better.
will. I'll still be watching stream.
Read me a
I'll be.
page,
I'll
you
watch
naughty
you guys on my
boy.
phone.
I
Bye.
will.
Okay, cool.
I'll be there
Cool
for
with that.
tomorrow. I'll be
Work.
there
Yes,
Yep,
noontime.
I will be there.
noontime.
Noon
EST.
Eastern Standard Time.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool. Noon
Alright.
EST.
Noon Eastern. I literally
For
cleared
camera
my
reveal.
whole day, so
I haven't. I'm going to be very busy.
no, I really didn't have anything planned in the first place. So I was just kind of like, oh yeah, I'm open. I could probably fit you in. Yeah, anywhere.
Travel, you've redeemed a page. Guys, there's going to be like 15 pages almost now at this point. And by,
We're finishing the book, y'all.
by 15 pages almost, I mean 13. I don't know why it's difficult to just say 13, but there we go.
Those two actually matter. So if you could please, make sure to get your numbers correct.
Yeah, there's a big difference in page reading.
Ooh, Shoreline's
Oh,
right.
here we go. Midnight. This is such a good tune. Okay, the page reading will start right after this 80s synth Game of Thrones.
Yep, Alan, that's a promise. I'm wide open.
I love you too, Shoreline. Like, so I love the reveal with a hat and a patch. I was there for it. I don't know if I was chatting to you, but I was in your chat when it happened. Oh, Shoreline. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's 25 pages.
Oh, Shoreline. You beast. You absolute beast. And Caustic got one.
Guys, thank you so much. I have just gotten some new emotes as well. If you got the subscriptions, fill your boots. I'll put them all out for you to play with. The dig yourself a hole emote is just new today as well. But we've got a hype train as well. Let's go. Thank
Hype
you.
train.
I'm gonna steal your one, Shoreline. I don't have a let's go one yet, so let's borrow yours.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Yeah, emotes on the line. Emotes on the line now.
Yep. If I have plenty of emotes now. If you got this sub, play with them. Oh, you've actually. Oh, you got your emotes. Oh, it's your collection for the hype train. These are my hype trains so far. Let's go.
Oh,
Goodness.
Traveler, look at you. Look at you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, look at all.
Thank you,
I love seeing all the
Traveler.
love. There's some emotes in the chat.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
You're killing it.
It's gotten Wash excited as well. He's now coaxed Mrs. Turnip into playing games as well. So, oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. That has brought us to 43 pages, by the way.
Quick math says that's a lot.
From 13 to 43 as quick as a flash. Thanks,
yeah,
Traveler.
cracks.
I don't have a whip crack
There's-
yet, but we've got the. That's close. Shoreline, guys,
Shoreline
be
is
gentle. I just
Killing it.
gave you these subs. Come on, be good. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. You can't see it end on level 2. Thank you. Shoreline, you are absolutely my brother. I need to speak to you about. I was going to speak to you about it, but you were talking about your emotes, and you were talking to me about it. But I was thinking of drawing 2 emotes, one with a turnip with a scone, and one with a green-hatted, eye-patched, mustachioed gentleman and a scone. But I didn't know who to give it to. I couldn't think of somebody on my mind to give that other emote to have them matching. But it popped in my head, and yeah. Well, you were a scone emote for us. Kells, oh my, guys, how many pages are we? 60, no, 58.
Yes! Get yourself some emotes.
Guys,
Get
thank
emotes.
you.
Love it.
Oh, I'm nearly in tears. Actually,
We
need to
haven't
take my
even
glasses off.
we haven't even
So,
got to hear a page yet.
yeah, I haven't had a chance to
So,
read a page yet, and
again.
now my tears are blinding me. So, guys, thank you. I really am stunned for words, which is rare for me. Poor Cosmic has had me butting in with my words the whole night. They have to dance to get me to be quiet. That's the trick.
Oh no. Yeah, the
Cry,
promise.
bitch.
The promise. Gotta honor it.
No, don't make me cry. I'm a softie.
Yes. Kels is
Traveler,
savage.
please.
Watch out.
Thank you.
Kels is savage.
Okay, that's 63 pages. Oh, that might finish the book. What page are
I'm
we
so
on?
happy for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, guys, can we please show Cosmic some love as well,
Unlocked.
please? Please. We're both in this one together.
No, I'm enjoying watching.
Oh, level 3 hype train. I don't think I've ever had the level 3.
Ooh, on the up, going
Nice. Hype. Ooh.
up. I'm enjoying being a part of this. It's like what? It's like being at someone's 500 party. It's like I just get to sit here and smile and watch them have fun.
I'm nearly at my first 1,000 as well, guys. I'm nearly at my first 1,000.
Yeah.
Yay, Shoreline, you're a gentleman. Thank you.
Yo, I'm spoiling a potion. Oh goodness. Yo, Shoreline, thank you so much.
Gentleman.
Thank you so much, Shoreline. That is crazy. Timmy's Coffee, Pink Viller, Lusu Lion, Frozen, and of course Reminiscence.
How many
Thank you,
pages now?
Shoreline, for that.
We are on 63 pages, Devilish. That is 63 pages.
You are a beast. Let's dance for a little bit, or just kind of groove. Well,
Ooh.
you're welcome to start the pages if you were just ready to do that.
I am just ready. I just was shocked. I was shocked,
Yeah,
and I
no,
need
no,
my
I
eyes
say
to
keep
dry so I can
starting,
put my glasses back on, so I can actually read.
Oh,
Everything's
we're
like
gonna dance together.
everything's like a blurry staring at something, staring through Vaseline haze right now.
Like, what was I doing, both in game and in real life?
Yeah. Oh, thank you guys. I really, really do appreciate it. I've been having good days. I've been having good days among you all in Brighter Shores. And don't worry, I'll get myself to level 999 and then we'll play some Final Fantasy 14. There we go.
I will be there for that 1,000 party.
I'm 5 levels away. 5 levels away, and this turnip will have finally hit 1,000 levels. The man who said he'd never do it himself. Here we go. Okay, I'm starting to dry out. We can read soon. We can absolutely read soon. Let's go. 1,000 levels. Thank you, Traveler.
Traveler79 cheered. X100.
Ooh. Hello, Ben. Hello. How are you doing, Ben?
Little dance in there.
You have indeed raided. Welcome. And you've caught us just in time.
No,
My
that's your
eyes
spell
have
potion emote.
dried out from tears. Timmy's thanking for the gifted. Thanks for the gifted subs, guys. Kells, Traveler, Shoreline, and the bits as well. Thank you so much. Oh my
You're more of a
goodness.
hip dancer, personally. Yeah, these are... I kind of just let it go. Yeah, I just really let the groove take over.
See, this is my old man coming
Yeah,
through
thank
as
you
well.
again for
I
the-
feel like I
for
have to question when you
5
say
down.
hip dancing. Is that
Kelsey
like
Mod cheered.
hip music
X50.
or
I have cookie
dancing
dough
from the
cheesecake and triple chocolate cake because eating my feelings is
For
important.
Maury, thank you. There's lots of love going around. This is a very loving place right now.
I would go triple chocolate cake, Kels, first. Save the cookie dough for the real tears. That's what I...
Save that good stuff.
I'm such a foodie to hide my emotions person as well. I actually plan which food I'll have the most tears with. I don't like crying into ice cream. Nobody likes salty ice cream.
Yeah, Duelish, 1700 party. I'll be there for that. I'll be there.
Hip as in my hips are like Shakira Turnip. Excellent. Excellent.
Oh yeah, I like that too. Sometimes I do get it going. Sometimes the hips are rocking.
I don't think I'm good at rocking hips, but I do good bopping hips. If there's a good groove.
Oh, okay.
Yep. There's a good groove. I've got grooving hips. Timmy's Coffee, thank you for the follow. That actually adds a page as well. Thank you. It's a beautiful number. It's 69 pages. There we go.
Yo, what a sick! Look at that card! Look at the red card emote.
Hey!
That is awesome.
Yeah, I like the red card emote. That's so good.
Oh my gosh! Look at we got. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Shoreline. We also hype trained, and we got a new emote. Chill, girl, is what it says.
Why can't I find the red card emote? No.
Next to the.
Oh, I see
There
it,
should be like
I
a
see it.
train. Yeah.
Choo
Choo choo.
Thank you so much for that, guys. Thank you, Shoreline.
Yeah.
Thank you, Travelish. Thank
Yeah,
you,
thank you,
Kels.
Shoreline.
And Timmy's, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Let's go. Here we go. Okay. I have
that's so
69 pages, and that feels like a number that we really do have to start reading from. Here we go. So I will put up.
Lol.
If you have the sub, you can join in as well with a get cozy emote. Get yourself cozy, and we can read pages.
I'm snuggled.
Good. Good. Are we cozy? Have we got our favourite beverages on hand? Our favourite plushie tucked under our arms?
Yes.
Stream not
Yes.
ending till all 69 pages. Shoreline, it's 69 pages
Kitty,
now.
kitty.
We've jumped again. Read me a page, you naughty boy. It's 70 pages. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Excellent. People have their cozy turnips out. Let's go. I will start the next den and we'll get right into it. We are reading The Sign of the Four, a Sherlock Holmes adventure. We are 50% through this book. We're very close, guys. Could we advertise then, asking for information from Warfingers? Worse and worse. Our men would know that the chase was hot at their heels, and they would be off out of the country. As it is, they are likely enough to leave. But as long as they think they are perfectly safe, they will be in no hurry. Jones's energy will be of use to us there, for his view of the case is sure to push itself into the daily press, and the runaways will think that everyone is off on the wrong scent. What are we to do then? I asked, as we landed near Millbank Penitentiary. Take this hansom. Drive home, have some breakfast, and get an hour's sleep. It is quite on the cards that we may be afoot tonight again. Stop at a telegraph office, cabby. We will keep Toby, for he may be of use to us yet. We pulled up at Great Peter Street post office, and Holmes dispatched his wire. Whom do you think that is to? He asked, as we resumed our journey. I am sure I don't know. Well, you remember the Baker Street division of the detective police force whom I employed in the Jefferson Hope case? Well, said I, laughing, this is just a case where they might be invaluable. If they fail, I have other resources, but I shall try them first. That wire was to my dirty little lieutenant, Wiggins, and I expect that he and his gang will be with us before we have finished our breakfast. It was between 8 and 9 o'clock now, and I was conscious of a strong reaction after the successive excitements of the night. I was limp and weary, befogged in mind and fatigued in body. I had not the professional enthusiasm which carried my companion on, Nor could I look at the matter as a mere abstract intellectual problem. As far as the death of Bartholomew Sholto went, I had heard little good of him, and could feel no intense antipathy to his murderers. The treasure, however, was a different matter. That, or part of it, belonged rightfully to Miss Morstan. While there was a chance of recovering it, I was ready to devote my life to the one object. True, if I found it, I would probably put her forever beyond reach. Yet it would be a petty and selfish love which would be influenced by such a thought as that. If Holmes could work to find the criminals, I had a tenfold stronger reason to urge me on to the find of the treasure. A bath at Baker Street and a complete change freshened me up wonderfully. When I came down to our room, I found the breakfast laid and Holmes pouring out the coffee. "Here it is," said he, laughing and pointing to an open newspaper. "The energetic Jones and the ubiquitous reporter have fixed it up between them. But you have had enough of the case. Better have your ham and eggs first." I took the paper from him and read the short notice, which was headed "Mysterious Business at Upper Norwood." "About 12 o'clock last night," said the Standard, "Mr. Bartholomew Sholto of Pondicherry Lodge, Upper Norwood, was found dead in his room under circumstances which point to foul play. As far as we can learn, no actual traces of violence were found upon Mr. Sholto's person, but a valuable collection of Indian gems which the deceased gentleman had inherited from his father has been carried off. The discovery was first made by Mr. Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson, who had called at the house with Mr. Thaddeus Sholto, brother of the deceased. By a singular piece of good fortune, Mr. Athelany Jones and the well-known member of the detective police force happened to be in the Norwood police station and was on the ground within half an hour of the first alarm. His trained and experienced faculties were at once directed towards the detection of the criminals, with the gratifying result that the brother, Thaddeus Sholto, had already been arrested, together with the housekeeper, Mrs. Burnstone, and Indian butler named Lau Rao, and a porter, or gatekeeper, named McMurdo. It is quite certain that the thief or thieves were well acquainted with the house, for Mr. Jones' well-known technical knowledge and his powers of minute observation have enabled him to prove conclusively that the miscreants could not have entered by the door or by the window, but must have made their way across the roof of the building, and so, through a trapdoor, into a room which communicated with that in which the body was found. This fact, which has been very clearly made out, proves conclusively that it was no mere haphazard burglary. The prompt and energetic action of the officers of the law shows the great advantage of the presence on such occasions of a single, vigorous, and masterful mind. We cannot but think that it supplies an argument to those who wish to see our detectives more decentralized, and so brought into closer and more effective touch with the cases which it is their duty to investigate. That was 2K pages, guy. Take a little breather between 2 pages. Thank you so much for the subs and the follows and the love and everything, guys. We will get more pages read, but I don't want to completely blank Cosmic out as well.
Oh, we're doing okay. I'm chilling.
Good.
Yeah, there's no worries.
Good. Good. I hope you are all well. Oh, you're talking kitties.
Yeah, we definitely like Simba. Simba's our daughter. She's our daughter. Yo, Mitzi Moo, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Here's some, we'll kind of do a little slow vibe dance here. We'll get a little, I think Shoreline's called it hip action. Hip dancing going on to this.
Jeebus Turnip, way to hijack the stream. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Also, here's another page.
No, not at all. Rip. That was the end of the song.
I think Traveler just likes the pages to be at the number 69. I read 2 pages from 70, and then Traveler bumps it back up to that magic number.
Something's something's looking suspicious.
Traveler, you naughty boy. The cat talk makes me wish to introduce you all to Wash, but he's too comfy. I can't disturb the comfy boy sleeping under Mrs. Turnip's desk. Dancing, yeah.
Shorelines. Hey, hey, thank you so much for that. Thank you.
They do have
thank you.
removed shorelines. They
Delish.
do. Boo, 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 boo.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I have and you also said I have a great taste in decor, Stephanie. Simba, she's over here scratching the couch now, or the couch. She's scratching the bed now.
You do. I always scope your
She's
room,
still
to be
here.
honest. Especially because there is literally a telescope there. It always piques my interest.
Thank you so much for that. I don't know. I tend to be like cleaner and more like, I don't know, neat than most of the people. Most of the people that are my age that I know. So I don't know. I think it kind of rubs off onto the stream. My perfectionist bits.
I have a old set of shelves with Pokemon toys littered all over it. Just
Oh, that's cool though.
mess.
Just chilling. Yep. Actually, I definitely have seen that.
Yeah, by all rights, I should green screen it away, but I'll
Oops.
probably tidy something better. I have some beautiful Lego models I should put in view instead.
Yeah, she seen them hips and dipped. Yeah, spooked her. Like, trying to get out of here. Things are moving.
Ooh. Well, I've rested between pages, so if people want to get themselves cozy and give me the okay, we can continue.